Select. Subsurface colony, Deep Space 9. Faction banner. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's better. That's probably us. Let's call ourselves Red Dead Niner. Continue. Shallow reef. Biome shallow water. Difficulty normal. Wasteland normal. This is like choosing a map, I take it. Shallow water. Sierra challenge. Okay. Submerged prairie. That looks alright. That's quite big. Or descent, but it's got a weird hole in it. What's just that and that? The boundary. Muddy sea. Hang on, shallow water, muddy sea. What are the options? Deep sea. So deep sea is a challenge, apparently. Maybe that's got bad guys in it. I don't think there's an MP in it, Benner. I think either that one or that one. Maybe let's go that one. Oh my god, population. What's this? Modifies the number of residence drones you have at the beginning of the game. Okay. Resources high. Or medium. Events normal. How often you can expect random events? Disasters. God. Starting month April. Let's do March. Oh.
We were bound for the stars, but the stars had other plans for us. Our cities were bright. We were walking in the sunlight.
But then...
And then... Nimrod struck. Arriving from the stars, the asteroid obliterated our world. Radiation spread. The climate changed, and sea levels increased.
Greta Thunberg's fault.
Were our demise, but now they're a chance for survival. Beneath the waves, we will find a new home, and you will be there to build it.
Why us? Why do we build it? Who decided this? They just wanted somebody to blame. Yeah, we're all doomed now. Choose a location for your people to build a subsurface base. Toggle grid G. Okay. Fertile, rich, can't build. Oh, red you can't build on. Blue is classed as abyss. Orangey colour, crude rich maybe? What's this? Fertile. Wait, is green fertile? That green fertile. What's this then? Oh. Oh, we can zoom. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. That's like a massive crater. So that's fertile ground. We don't want to build on that, surely. You can build anywhere you like. This is crude oil rich area. Fertile ground. I found it here somewhere. There's not a lot of... I guess we should try and keep it central. Ish, but I don't like that thing. Okay, let's go up here. I quite like this sector here. I don't know what that is. That yellow thing. Let's go here somewhere. Can we put that against the wall, or is that just going to turn out to be a really bad idea? How do you rotate it? Ah. Let's go here somewhere. I literally have no clue. It could be like a dirt choice, but the game's not telling me what's bad. Whale! Wackaday, thank you for 125 months, sir. Hope you're well. Insane support. Why did we land in a stupid little crater? That was dumb. Also, I don't remember all that stuff next to us. That's because all that stuff was not next to us. Interesting. What on earth?
Greetings, Sea Mayor. I'm Warren Yates, Senior Executive Assistant to the Atlantis HQ Board. I'm here to make sure that this, our latest colonial attempt, goes smoothly. As you've probably noticed already, the last one didn't turn out productive.
Thanks, Wackaday.
I'm pleased to see the descent has gone according to the neatly timed plan, and indeed time is of the essence, as you must surely know. I'm positive you're eager to show Atlantis HQ that they were right to put you in command. You've shown great resourcefulness, and your aptitude tests and your behavioral evaluation were perfect. Your next task is to continue spreading and strengthening the colony, and gradually work your way to research and upgrade your subsurface base.
We faked our aptitude test, I'm telling you now. Right, first problem. Let me get the overlay sorted. Let's see. Where can we put this? Let's put that there. Chats, I'm assuming we can get away with down here, maybe? We'll stick up there, or even up there. Let's see if we can get away with that. I don't know if we can get away with that. I might have to put this top left, actually. Let's go with that, and then let me know later on if there's a problem. I think if you got to reboot the game after you change the settings because the UI is very small on stream. Yes, it is. Gonna move myself to here. Okay, let's save. New save. Save game. Stream 1, we'll do that. Exit game. Let's give it a bounce and see if we can get the UI a bit bigger. It says some multiple choice in the past game is 25%. That's a bit high. Well, that UI is definitely bigger. Load game. Thing is, because it's like I'm playing in 4K, I need a double-sized UI, basically. No, egregious, it does say. So let's just check we're still in 4K. Yeah, it does say when I saved it, you'll need to restart. Right, now I need to move the overlay again. God. Hang on a sec. Right, chat's probably okay. I would argue that that and that probably need moving. Oh my god, the UI's massive now. Let's go with that. And then logo. I could just sit there somewhere. And then me, I can move over. If I can find myself, there it is. Right, if I go like, I might be better off there. All right, what do we think about that? I'm trying to keep away from all this UI on the right. Mr. Whiteland, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Mr. Whiteland a thank you. Enjoy your new Christmassy emotes and stuff. And don't forget you can join the Discord server should you wish to. Thank you, Whiteland. Where's the UI gone? Where's the UI gone? Did I... Like, literally, everything's... The menu's gone and everything. Can you hear that? I think that was the escape key. Exit game. What the heck? Did I press something? I've never seen a game do this. Is it because I tapped? No, is it because I tapped it out? I don't know. Hang on, Alt F4. That was weird. Thing is, I don't think I clicked. I was reading Whiteland's resub message. I don't think I clicked anything. I know you can hide the menu in some games. Yeah, but that was like literally hiding the main menu and everything. You can hide the UI, but you never press escape and hide all of that menu. What are you supposed to do with that? That was freaky. Hover over the highlighted icons to continue. Right, this is your resource bar. Right, let me know if the overlay isn't working somewhere. Credits, 2,800 and blah, 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 blah. Food. Medicine. Basic goods. Luxury. Battery. What's this lot? Electricity, crude oil, fuel, and oxygen. Residents. 2 adults. Wait a minute. There are 2 adults down here. Me and somebody else. And a lot of drones. Are we expected to recolonize this base? Because that's going to get a little busy. Drone. Influence point. Happiness. What's that? Influence point. Slow down. Click pause. Speed up. Okay. Pause. Speed up. Gotcha. WASD. Zoom in and out. Got all that. Open the food production group through the game. Left mouse click. Food production. Gatherer's Place. A hub for crews gathering edible marine time fauna like mussels, sea snails, and sea cucumber. You see, this is why I would never survive underwater, because I couldn't live on that diet. There's no way. Idle workers or idle drones will take resources from your subsurface base or depot and transport materials to a designated construction site. When enough materials are at the site, the drones will start constructing. Okay. Where should we put this then? Over here? Let's put this over here. Construction costs 40 credits and 30 sponge. Do you hear that? Lots of sponges. It's quite decent artwork, actually. Yeah, imagine. How do we get rid of that menu? There we go. Speed it up. Low space in stock. What does that mean? To increase stock space, upgrade the inventory space on the existing depots and warehouses. What existing depot and warehouse? Kieran, thank you for giving a sub to Bugs, and Steve-O, thank you for 19. 3D printing, quite literally. Open the jobs board, J, and check automatically assigned workforce. Almost every building requires workforce assigned to it to operate properly. On the jobs board, you can assign workforce members to a certain job profession. You can do it manually or automatically. Jobs board. Yeah, we'll do automatic, thanks. Find the most efficient location, then select to place a sponge collector on the seabed. You can see the efficiency on the hints by placing sponge collector on seabed, search for sponges in the surroundings, and find the best suitable spot. Sponges are marked in blue. Okay. Sponge collector. A central hub of our sponge gathering activities. Plants and gather sponge, essential in plastic production. Okay. 117% over there, look. Any advance on 117? I don't know what a good number is. Might be like a 200 round here. Oh, 125. I just saw 120 there. Is that too far though, do you think? That is quite a way. I'm thinking there'll be a long transportation cost if we do that. 120 over here though. 123, 125 right there. Let's go. That'll do. No space in stock. How do we fix that? Don't even know what I'm looking at. How do we upgrade our storage? Can build a warehouse, public buildings, domes, energy, production building, security, infrastructure. It's not that. Depot, trade port, warehouse. Requires 30 tools. I don't think we're building one anyway. We don't have any tools. Hey, Draco. Select and place an oil platform on the seabed to find the best location, toggle the grid view, and look for crude oil rich area, orange coloured cells. Okay. Where's G? That's orange. Efficiency 100%. 100% there. Okay, looks like there's no more than 100, so we might as well take this one then. Something like that. Fuel refinery. Crude oil needs to be refined to fuel so your residents can use for heating. Heating? Heating? This is done in fuel refineries. Okay. Where do we put this? Do we just attach it to that? I mean, give us a clue, game. Do we just put it over here nearby? Are we going to need more than one of them? I have so many questions. Open the infrastructure group through the game toolbar. Open the infrastructure group through the game toolbar. Certain buildings need to be interconnected via the pipeline. Pipelines are used to transport crude oil, fuel, electricity, and oxygen around the colony. Okay. Infrastructure, pipeline. Gotcha. Connect the platform, the refinery, with the same pipeline. Like that. Is that even connected? Stretch a pipeline from blue markers to the blue markers surrounding it. Okay, I don't think that's right then. How do we not do that? Okay, it's not right click. How do we cancel this? I think I should have just done that, shouldn't I? Right, how do we delete stuff? Clear buildings and resources. Demolish pipeline. Can't do that right now. Select marked sponge collector building and pay for the production boost upgrade. Okay. Production boost 1. Why are we boosting it? Well, I don't think it's very cold where we are because there's fauna and plants growing quite happily here. We're clearly basked in sunlight. Can't be that cold. Production plus 20%. Building radius, expansion, plus 1 worker slot. Open the colors panel. Orange with a black top. There you go, lovely. You can colour your buildings, I love it. Actually looks quite nice. Production building. Select and place a plastic factory on the seabed. Connect your plastics factory to the existing pipeline. Plastics factory uses sponge harvest to produce plastic, a crucial material. Okay, so I've got to connect it to this, presumably. Plastic factory. See, I don't know what those little green things are for. I thought they were pipeline connectors, but they're clearly not. I'm going to just have everything pointing back towards the base for no reason. Yeah, but what kind of entry point? That's the question. Is it where the drones come in or something? Subsurface-based directives. Add a directive. Transport fever? Gatherer's place. Expansion 1. Big baskets. Production boost 20% because they've got bigger baskets, you see. They can collect more sponge. Genius. How do we know what that's doing? Upkeep 40, production 120. So that's producing 120 crude. That's producing 90 fuel. So does that mean 30 crude oil is not being used properly? Select and place a plastics factory on the seabed. Connect your plastics factory to existing pipeline. Plastics factory uses sponge harvest to produce plastic, a crucial material used in constructing various structures. Right. Wait, so we've got to... I've got to connect this to this? Missing connection to a pipeline. So I've got to now connect this to this. Oh well. I guess we'll go over here then. And annoyingly, this pipeline's in the way and I can't remove it. No, it says plastic factory. Select and place a plastics factory on the seabed and connect your plastics factory to the existing pipeline, which is this pipeline here, not this one here, because this one doesn't do anything. So I've got to somehow... Can't I just connect to the blue border? That is annoying. I'm going to have to come all the way around the back or something. Building cannot have multiple pipeline connections. Yay. Yay. What a mess. Can't build that apparently. Lovely. All because I can't delete pipe. Harvest the designated resources. Drag a box around the area you want to harvest. Some materials can be found and scavenged in your immediate surroundings, such as plastic, ironstone, and sponge. To gather them, on game toolbar, left click to open the clear buildings and resources and select gather stone, iron, or plastic option. Click here to move the camera to the marked resource. Right, we're going to choose that. And then gather stone, iron, or plastic. Wait, surely... That's sponge. What's that one doing? I'm not quite sure what it's asking me to do, because it seems to be saying do it here, but that's the meeting place, isn't it? Surely you're gathering here. I don't quite understand. What's it saying? Just do that? Or is it just going to dump stuff around here? Open up the research screen and research the tidal turbine. Allows you to build a turbine that uses power of the sea current to make electric. Okay. 5 days and 20 credits. Select a dome on the seabed. Houses and civic buildings can only be built inside well-pressurized hubs called domes. Shvamya, thank you for... Sorry, Shvamla, thank you for 6 months. And Tom, thank you for 84 months. Tuscan with 74. A small dome, a small underwater settlement. What? A small underwater settlement? Okay. Where is everybody going to live then? So if build a dome here. That's taken a lot of stuff. 80 plastic, 150 credits, and 30 iron. Research complete. Tidal turbine. Can't research anything else. We're tutorial locked at the moment. I still don't understand that gathering thing we did. Rodolph, thank you for 96 months, getting close to 100. You are. Toggle between ground and dome view with tab. You've constructed your first dome. It's now possible to construct buildings in the dome view. Keep in mind that available construction options are different to each view. Look at that. It's like Subnautica. Select and place 2 houses in your dome. They need to connect like this, or it doesn't give you a clue, does it? House 2. You got to research that. See, if I put that here, can I connect that? I'm probably going to find out the hard way that this is just a bad idea, but let's try doing that. Additional panels, research, oxygen generator. You'd think the dome would have oxygen. Select and place a tidal turbine on the seabed. So these are not connected. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they don't need to be connected. Right, where's tidal turbine? That's actually quite small. I thought they'd be pretty big. That to me looks like some kind of metal. Doesn't like it matters where you put it, really. You think it would show you the current direction or something? Maybe it'll just spin round. Whoa. There's 2 people here. Oh, I thought my house was ready. I'll come back when it's ready. $747 Pete, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Oh, he's back again. Is it ready yet? Go on, get inside your new house. Select and place an oxygen generator on the seabed. Okay. Upkeep 60 electricity per year. Produces 100 oxygen. Okay, so this is going to need to connect to that somehow. Connect the dome, tidal turbine, oxygen generator, and fuel refinery. Oh my god! The fuel refinery. You mean this? Maybe the game thought I'd just build everything next to it. And there's me going, oh, put this over here. Oh, jeez. Right, the tidal turbine. So connect this to this. You got to connect the dome as well, right? Yeah. So that can come in. That, I guess. Does that not need to connect to anything? We ain't getting off plastic for this. Mayday. Ain't going off plastic to generate, to connect all this distance. Oh man, we're in trouble. Yeah. How quickly did we produce plastic again? Plastic factory. What does it show as plastic? I'm going to speed it up. Plastic. Monthly produce 15. And I probably need like 200 or something. I got to wait the rest of the year now. Are we actually making plastic? Oh, there we go, it's going up. Very slowly it's going up. It's June. Click to display temperature in Fahrenheit. The game gave me absolutely no clue about the overall size of my project. Imagine if I'd have built one of these down here somewhere. Insufficient fuel. Yeah. That's 22 plastic just to go there. And I've got to go from here to here. So that's the rest of the year. Can we boost production? How much sponge have we got? There you go. We've boosted it now. 40% boost. We've got plenty of sponge. Just plastic is a problem. Monthly produce 15. That should go up now. Where's the, oh yeah, 2 adults. Oh, 1 children? 2 adults, 1 child. Uh-oh. They've been making babies and we don't even have any heating on. We need to go past here somewhere. There, to there, to there. Should do it. I don't know what they're eating, though. That's the thing. We've got electricity, but that's about it. At least their hub is powered. So I think what you're supposed to do in the tutorial is like build in a small area, but it doesn't even give you a hint about that. Will you research? No. It's all locked out. Subsurface base. What the? Buildings overview. Oh, this is showing you like upgrades and stuff. Wait, we've got 2 houses. Oh yeah. 1 dome, 2 houses. Expedition map. You don't have an expedition house first. Navigation sign. An underwater sign that eases navigation, increasing the speed of drones and mechs. Really? Have they not got built-in Google Maps? Maintenance depot. Demolish pipeline. Wait, will it let me do that now? Do I get the plastic back for this? I do. I do get the plastic back. Nearly there. And then we just got to connect that. God. It's October. I can't wait for the HQ guy to be like, so, how's progress on our underwater base? And you're like, yeah, we're still building pipeline. It'll be ready next year. It's like HS2, isn't it? Yeah, we're still still building some track. We'll be fine. At least we're producing plastic quicker. I mean, there is that. Maybe I should build another plastic factory. Woo! Sponge collector. It doesn't say how much it collects. That produces 252 a year. That's not bad. What the heck are they? Let's go that way. I mean, logically I'm thinking you don't want your base too near your refinery, like you want industry out the way. Little did I know what was coming. Can you reroute the pipe, saving some pipes at the far side? It loops around the factory thing. Probably can now. Yes, we can delete stuff. I think we can just do that kind of thing. Once we have enough plastic. You know, this came a while back where I found it was out of my depth. Right, that's that deleted. What was the delete thing? That feels better, tidying that up. Yeah, Matty, I think we're going to get a lot of wet jokes, aren't we? Just don't get too salty about it. Hey! Yeah, we have got more jokes in the pipeline. That's correct. I can't advance the tutorial until I do this. It's just actually frustrating. Look, we're now in year 2, and we spent most of year 1 building pipe. It's going swimmingly. Oh. Come on, let's get them all out. What you going to buy from the board game shop, MP? Almost there. Nothing, you're just going to socialise. You need to touch grass. I've got a lawn outside. Why are you going to a board game shop just to socialise? Why don't you actually buy a nice board game? Treat yourself for Christmas, you know? Oh, sponge-worthy 1. Collect 50 sponges. Steam achievement. I wonder what that red bit means. Oh, is that the... Doesn't mean you can't build on it. Okay, this was so close. It's March of year 2. You can't actually build on that. Let's go back in. Hey! Woo! Open up the research screen and research the battery factory. Pipeline not working. Select the leaking pipeline and repair it. Pipeline can break down from time to time. When that happens, be sure to repair the leaking socket so your building can continue production. Okay, how do we do that, game? Quickly select the broken pipeline socket by left-clicking on the notification. Okay, and then what? Repair socket. I need 2 plastic. Are you kidding me, game? Has the game just royally screwed me? Like, I literally need plastic to fix the thing, and I can't get plastic because the pipes are broken. Are you genuinely having a laugh now? Right, I've got an idea. What kind of tutorial is this? That one, isn't it? Demolish pipeline. We can do without some electricity for a little bit. There you go. Oh, full screen. Click, repair. Now we can make plastic. That's exactly what it did. The game's tutorial didn't check to see if it had enough plastic to fix the problem in the first place. So it broke the pipeline that makes plastic.
Your colony has been doing well, and it's probably time to start introducing more variety in the food your citizens consume. A healthy populace is a productive populace, as the marketing slogan goes. And to keep them healthy, they can't rely on a single source of low-grade food. You need more food variety.
You hear that? They want more food variety. Well, we'll put the electricity back on shortly. We're just waiting for some plastic. That's a lot of pipeline they can break. Tell me about it. I'm going to allow my plastic to build up a little bit now. Wait, what? Okay. We have to make a battery factory, and we have to basically make more kind of food for them to eat, because they don't like just eating tuna all the time. That's the message I'm getting. We have a lot of sponge, but we need more plastic. I kind of feel like we need to build another plastic factory, if I'm honest. But I don't know how many of these that can support. Looking at our sponge, the amount of sponge we have. Does the plastic factory turn sponge into plastic? Production building. Yeah, and we have a surplus of sponge, so I'm thinking we could build another one of these. I know the game's not telling me to, but I don't care anymore. So what if we make... Let's make another plastic factory. And then we'll link them up. Well, the first one's been upgraded twice. What fence are you talking about, Onamichi? That's a pipeline, not a fence. Well, optimization just means use less material, I think. But we've already done the production upgrade. We've done production boosts already. Optimization upkeep is reduced by 10%. Okay, do we need to hook this in? Uh-oh. Why have they now got an exclamation mark over them? Production is used due to lack of upkeep resources from the connected pipeline. So maybe they don't use sponge. Maybe they use... Does that use fuel? Oh, I don't know. Is it fuel it uses? That produces 90 fuel. What does that need? Upkeep 60 fuel. So we have plenty of sponge, but we don't have enough fuel. That produces 90. We need 120. So we need another refinery. That takes 80 oil. That produces 120. So two of them. Oh man, the maths is awkward, isn't it, eh? That's got a production of 120, but that needs 80, which is 2/3 of it. I'm sensing a 2 to 3 ratio here. 2 of them to 3 of them. And I think the same goes over here as well. Use the upgrade. Could try it. Which one do we need to upgrade? That one? Production boost. That's up to 1808 now. We need tools to upgrade that further. So it's not at 100%. It's at 80%. That's not terrible. Until we get tools, that's not terrible. We've got 2 of them running at 80%, which is better than 1 running at 100%. We're producing 24 according to that. We can boost that by 20%, which takes it up another 24. That'd take it to 144. Can you make a second refined oil platform in the same area, I wonder? Optimize the plastic to reduce the fuel cost. Well, this one. Upkeep minus 10%. That'll save 8. 8 oil. Production boost. We can production boost that. And then we can optimize that. So that produces 144. That's down to 72, which means we can build another one of these, doesn't it? Another fuel refinery. Where was the fuel refinery? Production building? No. Energy production, fuel refinery. Oh, we need 20 iron. We can't even make another one. Optimize that and optimize that. They're up to 88%. %. We're doing all right. We'll take it. That's actually more complex than Factorio because of all the different variables you've got. Like, you've got the variables of not just production boost, but optimization boost, so you can reduce the amount you take in as well as the amount that you push out. What do you mean, no baby yet? What are you talking about? We've got a kid. Right, what do we need to make? A battery or something? We need 40 plastic. I've almost got 40. See, I don't think that should be red. It's 97%. I think it should be like an orange, like a warning. It's not really critical. Well, there's probably one in the oven. Friendly. Right, I'm going to put the battery fairly close to the turbines. Jump on this side. This marks the end of the step-by-step tutorials. A final word of advice: watch out for the notifications and warnings the game sends your way and act on challenges in a timely manner. Dear Seema, good luck in building a prosperous underwater colony. Dude, look at all the stuff that you have not even shown me anything about. Look at all of this. There's so much. All the tutorial has done is say, refine oil, make plastic, put down a wind turbine and some houses, and then a battery. There you go. Tutorial's over. Good luck, Captain. Flippin' heck. Well, at least it means it's probably not locking things out anymore. Left click on your pipeline to check the status. Interesting. Hollow markers color all buildings. What does that mean? Guy who wrote that tutorial was like a student intern. Right, mate, you're only here for 3 months. Why don't you write the tutorial? Get as far as you can, and then we'll ship it. Okay. Efficiency 0, missing connection. Right, we can sort that out, can't we? Battery factory 66. It reduces the lack of upkeep resources. What are you taking in? You're taking in plastic, 50 per year, and you're taking in electricity. Okay, so we need another wind turbine. Sorry, tidal turbine. Energy production, tidal turbine. I see a problem already. Yeah, okay. When I put the first one down, I should have connected it along here with the pipeline. You're better off putting the pipe in between, because you can have one over here, and then just run a pipe down the middle like that. Oh yeah, fuzzball, because everybody in chat's heard of this game and we're all experts on it. New people have arrived at your colony. New Atlantis HQ has sent them to assist with our daily tasks. We should put them to use as soon as possible. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll accept them. I'm not even sure what they do, but we'll do it. Do the buildings connect through each other automatically? Everything goes down the pipeline. Pay attention to red notifications. Okay, thanks, game. Just waiting for the plastic. That's okay. We need more fuel. Don't know how you make tools, though. Okay, right. So I'm not even sure what this does. Produces 180 batteries per year. And what do we need batteries for? That's the question. Insufficient fuel. God. It's not going to let this lie, is it? Wreckage. Remains of an old colony. It's too far gone to repair it. Salvaging it is the only option. Okay, how do I salvage it? I can't even click on it. So the game's doing a surviving Mars now, or it, you know, the meteorites that come in, and it's like free metals and stuff. Oh, the drones consume batteries. Look at that. Drone consumption 13. And we're only producing 2 a month. And we're using 2 a month. I mean, I'm not being funny, but can't we just recharge the batteries rather than make new ones? My buy need upgrade the pipe. What? You can't, I don't think you can upgrade pipe, can you? Demolish pipeline, demolish buildings, gather stone, iron and plastic. Gather sponge. Right, how do we do all this then? Selected area size. How can I see resources? I did see some metal over here. There you go. Gather stone, iron and plastic. Yeah, grab that. Game didn't tell me about any of this. There's loads of resources on the ground. Gather sponge. Gather all resources. There you go. Clear that area. Get whatever you can. That lot. Man, I'm cold. Are they literally complaining because they're walking across the seabed that they're cold? Opinion, they need to bump fuel production. We're like that much fuel away from being 100%. Right, so that's interesting. I thought the drones would collect the metals, but apparently it's the colonists who do it, which seems a bit odd to me. Like, why wouldn't the drones do this? Like, the drones are doing all the buildings. Well, the drones are doing it as well. Weird. Okay, I guess we need another fuel refinery to stop them crying about it. Energy production, battery, tidal turbine, fuel refinery, oil platform. Now it says 100%. So it doesn't look like there's a problem with having another one next to it. Fine. A new wave of drones has arrived. That's just more batteries, isn't it? But whatever, we'll take it. Now I've got to work out the maths of how many things we can refine based on the production. That's going to do 144. That's going to do 120, I think. Mark Sterling, thank you for 83 months. I did have a nice holiday, thank you. Feels like a long time ago already. Yeah, we need to have a look at this. We'll sort this out and then have a look at this food production problem. Apparently we need to make different kinds of fish. I pause construction. How? Okay, that's making 120, that's making 144. That needs 72 upkeep. So we should be able to make another fuel refinery. Energy production. Yeah, exactly. Fish and chips, fish fingers, fish butty, fish on toast, rice and fish, fish and fish. We got all the fish dishes. Right, surely. So we still have a battery problem because we're making not enough batteries. Right, so production is 90, production is 108. So that needs 72, that needs 80. So production boost will be plastic and credits, which we can do. I don't know where we get credits from currently. Okay, 108 and 72 on both of them. So that's 144. That produces 120, that produces 144. So we're now making enough oil. Actually, that's making 72. That needs 72. That needs 72. That's making 144. We can make another 2 of these, can't we? Because we're making 288 out of this, and that needs 144. So we can literally double them. We can have 2 of them. Sorry, 4 of these to 2 of these, I think. Unless we need spare crude oil for something. But I don't know what else is using crude oil. Yeah. There you go. So I think we can make another 2 refineries. Because we have to upgrade them both. You can go for some sushi right now. Lol. I could go for a cup of tea. This is taking a long time to do. Waiting for resources. I think we have to do the battery factory and then the fish thing.
Good day, Sea Mayor. You seem to have a firm grasp on handling food requirements of your citizens, so it's time to start thinking in advance. Your citizens, besides food naturally, also require some basic goods. They will start looking and then demanding to have those needs met. Clothes, furniture, and decoration are what they are after. Keep in mind, though, as is the case with food, that your citizens will be content with just one of the 3 first. But as time goes on, they will also want more variety. If you don't meet their demands, they will slowly but surely start leaving for other colonies. Keep an eye out on what your citizens think of the supply of basic goods by hovering the cursor over the basic goods status.
I mean, they're welcome to leave. I don't care. Come here, start making demands. If you got a better underwater place to live, go and live in it, pal. Build a drone factory. Can't build a drone factory. You have way too many, like not enough batteries as it is. Just gonna put that there. It's probably better there. Right, production boost. Less electricity and less plastic sounds like a good idea. New arrivals. New people have arrived at the colony. Do we want, like, seriously, do we want more people? I'm not sure we do. I think they all want to be... They all want homes as well. Which reminds me. No houses for people. Yeah, there you go. You see, they come in, they like, we want some homes. Gonna make some demands, you know. How many homes do we need? 7 adults. So how many? 4, 2 empty. We have a total of 4 houses, 2 are empty. They can live on the seabed, not the factory floor. Look at this. Struggling for plastic again. HQ is sending material to help us ensure the success. 400 plastic? Thank you very much. I'm seeing a lot of red up here. No clothes, no batteries, no luxury items. They are demanding clothes and batteries, though. I can see that much. We're not producing enough. Iron? Uh-oh, we need to find iron. Hang on, we need to scavenge for some iron. There's some. There's some more there. Presume we're going to need iron to make tools. Can't believe we're missing some of the basic stuff. Is this what they're going to do? Just walk around going, I haven't got enough clothes. I haven't got a house. I need more sushi in my life. Total of 4 homes, 1 empty. Non-empty. Right, okay, so we're at capacity on the homes. We should probably have an extra one at some point, but frankly, we need to solve this problem. This takes 51 electric and 42 plastic. Low space in stock. To increase stock space, upgrade inventory space on existing depots and warehouses. Alternatively, build additional depots and warehouses. We don't have any depots or warehouses, do we? What was that initial building we made? Was that a depot? What's that? That's a base. Public building. Depot. Provide some storage for resources. Okay. We'll keep that fairly central. Don't know if it needs connecting. I presume it will need electricity. Will that connect it? Or do we need to... Actually, I don't even know if it needs connecting to electricity, which is weird. So that is 42 plastic per year. 50 per year per worker. What's that? 51 electric. And we'd need more wind turbines just to support that. Worker slots +1. If we add a worker slot in there, is that going to improve production, do you think? Yes, it does. It now produces a lot more, and we need more electricity. Nice of the game to explain all of this in the tutorial. No, it's a tidal turbine. Look how strong that tide is. We'll sort the energy problem. That should solve the battery problem. The food problem is looking pretty grim. We're not making any food right now. Food production. A gatherer's place or a fisherman's hub. We already have a gatherer's place over here, don't we? Can we just upgrade that? Where's it gone? This thing. Big baskets. Increase production by 20%. What's the shortfall? Food variety insufficient. Right, so this is not a food production problem. This is a food variety problem. So do we just... 100 sponge upkeep per drone. Flipping heck. I'm building everything as close to pipelines as possible now, even though that doesn't need piping. I don't know if I want more drones, if I'm honest. Look, every time you take something on, it just leads to a whole bunch of negatives. We now don't have enough electricity. We don't have enough crude oil. Something's just tipped us over the balance on crude oil. Electricity should solve itself in a minute once this is built. I feel like nothing's getting built very quickly anymore. We can't do anything with them. They're already producing maximum. Can we not get rid of this stuff? Right, that should sort the electric out. Okay. That should be producing... Wow, that's on the limit, look. Drone consumption 20. Producing 26, they use 26. So we're literally on the cusp and we can't upgrade that anymore. It's fully upgraded. We need tools to do anything else. Don't know how you make tools. Click to open stock panel. Okay, we've got a little warehouse going here. Because the refineries aren't getting enough crude. They'll get crude as soon as this is made. They're just waiting for resources, I think. How about some directives, huh? Some guidance, maybe. I'll give you directives. I need to research directives, apparently. Deco banner allows the construction of a hologram panel, displays the faction banner, improves non-residents' satisfaction with the surrounding environment. What, because they've got a banner? Allows us to build the basic robots of mechanical assistance, right. At the moment it's giving us drones, that lets us make our own. Fuel refinery in proximity of the oil platform gives a 10% production bonus. That's not bad. Can you queue things? Yes, you can. I'm not sure how we're meant to add these in yet. Right, Fisherman's Hub. Production. Why are we not producing a variety of food? Let's give them bigger baskets. Do we not like to specify an area here? It's producing 140 small fish. And what's this thing making? That's producing 16 mussel. So why is that not... You can see we're making quantity produced and used. So we're making 16 mussel. We need 39. We're making 7 small fish and we're using 7 small fish. We're not making anywhere near enough food. Well, how do we get a different kind of food? That's the question. Maybe use expansion upgrade. Well, the expansion will allow us to have another drone doing the work, basically. Because we did that on something else, didn't we? We expanded it. This is taking forever. Waiting for a drone to build. We don't have enough drones. We definitely don't have enough drones. See, with this, if you add an expansion, it'll add a worker slot, and then you more or less double up on everything, I think. We don't have anywhere near enough batteries. I think we have to build another battery factory. Can we even support it? No, because that takes loads of electric and plastic. Turbines do spin the same way, correct?
Excellent work, Sea Mayor. Producing drones early on will greatly help with your ongoing efforts. Let's construct some and see how the AI fares in the new environment. Build a drone factory to produce drones.
There's not much point when we don't have enough batteries for the drones, pal. Is there? You numpty. Oh, God. Cancel that. Cancel, cancel. How do we cancel? Demolish pipeline, demolish buildings. Yeah, we've got a real drone issue going on here. I don't know if it's because of lack of batteries or just sheer lack of drones, but things are not getting moved around. Anyway, we have more stuff being made. Friction boost. That goes down to 64. Look at that. pretty efficient. Wait, why has that got a better production boost than that one? This one only just 108 for some reason. That's weird. There's a lot of red up here. They're complaining about clothes. They're complaining about batteries. Right, how do I get this food variety? I'm confused about this. Do we just need more mussels? Maybe we just need to produce another one of these. Or maybe we just expand it. So that's put 2 drones in there now. It had us dragging something out here, didn't it? You know what I think's going on? You know I told it to go and gather all those metals. I think all the drones are out gathering stuff. I think the drones are flying away, grabbing metals, and they're not back at base doing things. Whoa, you can get batteries from these things? Iron, plastic, and stone? Seaweed? Maybe put another fisherman's hut down in another area to increase the variety of food court. I don't know, dude. Like fisherman's hub. I don't know if it depends on where you put it. Because when you hover, it's not saying. What did the overlay mean again? There was like a thing that came up to tell you what all this overlay means. There you go. Grid color. Fertile area. So I presume that means I built the fisherman's hub in the wrong place, possibly. Because if the fisherman's hub needs to go in the fertile area, then it's in the wrong place. Because the green is the fertile area. But it doesn't tell you. It just says makes 140 fish per drone. But there's no kind of visible change when you go here. What's behind research? It's like, how do we make clothes? How do we make tools? No idea. Fisherman is the only other variety you can have at the moment. Inventory empty. Oh, so that's now making 56, look. We're now making more mussels than we're consuming. Fisherman's hub production boost. Still red though. Right, where's the production tab? Production buildings. Let's have a look at these. A plastic factory, oxygen generator, vital building that chemically turns seawater into breathable air, vital for your citizens. Did we build an oxygen generator? There, we did. Okay, we're alright at the moment. A drone factory you haven't made yet. I know we need more variety, but I don't know how to do it. That's the thing. Uh-oh. I think our sponge collection is lacking. So you can build one right next to another and still have 125%. That's kind of mad. Otherwise, we're going to end up with no sponge shortly. We actually have a surplus of batteries now, amazingly. Right, I won't upgrade that one to +1 yet, because that'll take up a drone. What we need to do is make a drone factory, so we can actually start getting things done. Drone factory work efficiency 100%. So what's affecting that then? Nothing. What's up with you, Dave? You will. Just watch out on the power. We've got positive power at the moment. Why is that? Missing connection to a pipeline. Nice. Oh, what? That's weird. All of these can be production boosted as well. For 5 plastic and 20 credits. 96 production. Then it takes iron after that. We've got plenty of iron. Right, producing, we have a surplus electric of 399. Nice. Okay, what have we got here? Drone factory. We're definitely boosting that. That needs tools. Next drone production in 52 days? What? 52 days to make a drone? Can you imagine? Oh, I'd like a drone camera. I'm sorry, sir. You'll have to wait 2 months for that to be made. Give over. Upkeep. Definitely optimizing that. That's insane. And you can't even add a worker, like, you can literally make one drone. think we might need some more homes shortly. So I'm going to build a home so they don't complain of having no homes when the time's right. Let's see what we've got in here. Research, 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 restaurants. Clothes shop. Research the clothes shop. Right, how do we research the clothes shop? What is this tech tree? Clothes shop is here. Underwater field grants us the ability to build agricultural services that produce seaweed and sea cucumber. Right, we need that. Unlocks the ability to build a central hub of our scuba hunters. That sounds like we can go hunting for stuff. Plastification combo. Plastics factory in proximity of the drone factory. Gain 10% production bonus. Ah. Our plastic factory is not near our drone factory. That's a location problem. Property tax. Allows us to apply residential taxes that provide a weekly increase of 1 credit per house. Hello? Global improvement that reduces the consumption of seaweed, oyster, mussel sea, blah, 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 by 10%. So that reduces your food budget by 10%. It's not terrible. Sea hunters in proximity to a fisherman's hub gaining a 10% bonus. Right, so we're gonna get a sea hunter's lodge shortly. Oh look, new colonists have arrived. Amazing. Build a subsurface base too. What the heck is that? Unchained Soul, thank you for 7 with Prime. Underwater field, here we go. Center of operations. Oh, hang on. That's a sea hunter lodge. Center of operations sea hunters produces shark meat. Hang on, it said put that near the... Oh, what did it say put that near? Proximity of a fisherman's hub. Do we have a fisherman's hub? We do. Where is it? What's this? No sponge plant drone in building. We don't have enough spare drones, I don't think. Plant and harvest. Why is that not producing anything?
Twitch gives Squirrel some more bits.
X-Wing, thank you for 300 bits. I'm not sure what it applies the bonus to. Oh, 30 more bits. There we go. Underwater fields are a great, expensive way of producing basic food. Harvesting them comes once a year as the seaweeds, for example, are ready to grow. Expensive way of producing basic food. Where's the fisherman's hub that we made? There it is. There's the fisherman's hub. So we need to put the Sea Hunter Lodge next to that to get the bonus. I don't know if we should build that thing then. The underwater field. It says it's expensive. Well, we're almost ready to build a clothes shop. And then we're going to start taxing people for being here. A comprehensive upgrade of the subsurface base. The upgraded centre will provide 2,000 additional credits per year, have a storage capacity of 1,500 and increase our maximum influence points to 5. We've got to get that. Drone factory. Where's the We've researched a clothes shop. How do we build it? I thought it'd be here. Oh, there's tool factory. Is it on the dome? Oh, is it a dome in here? Housing, public buildings, restaurants. Aha! We'll tuck that in the corner. You got to keep your eye on these stats, haven't you? Researching property tax. I love it. In 3 days' time, they're all paying tax. It's good because we need some cash. Income from residents, 91. So we've got 18 drones. It doesn't tell us how many we're making, though. Next drone in 4 days. Hang on. We seem to be making them a lot quicker. Hope we can keep up with batteries. Well, we can still expand that when we need it. 51, 42 plastic. Plastic production's looking like it needs upgrading soon. Boost that, of course. I'm not convinced this is producing sponge, you know. Where's our other sponge collector? So that says production 20%. Plus 20% for some reason. I don't know why it says that. Is that because it's next to this? That doesn't say anything. But that's got the boost on it, that's why. I'm kind of curious, when you click on this, that doesn't change. There's no unused slots for new workforce. I feel like this building's broken. Is it because it's next to that one? No sponge plant drone in building. Why? It says... It's not possible to manually add remove workers from the building because we're on automatic. Now, it's not because it's paused. I paused it because it's broken, but I don't know why it's broken. For some reason, it won't put a drone in there. I don't know if it's because of lack of drones, but we just made another. Nah, I don't think it is lack of drones. We're making a drone every few minutes. Every few days, sorry. Well, that's just gone up to 52 days. That was on 4 days. Oh, I see. It is every 52 days. Yikes. No, I'm going to leave it paused for now. I think it's because we can't make drones very quickly. That's really quite limiting, that drone thing. Property tax. Allows us to apply residential taxes. Right, how do we tax the population? What do we need to do? Where do we apply these taxes, I wonder? Directives. Oh, is it? Okay.
Great work, Sea Mayor. Your colony is progressing nicely. It's time to start new phase. I'm not sure what intel HQ shared with you, but I cannot let you work in the dark. This colony that you're building, this is not what the Atlantis project is about. The real Atlantis project is being set up in a remote region, and your colony, much like the others, will provide the resources, the tech, and the testing needed.
Right, so we're not even the real project then. Gotcha.
The Atlantis project. A massive undertaking,
Way too much
unrivaled in
compression.
scale in the entire human history. We used to dream about terraforming other planets, but Nimrod forced our hand.
There's an insane amount of compression on that audio.
We'll use our knowledge and skills to create the largest, closed, self-sustainable ecosystem deep below on the ocean floor.
HQ hopes and research would suggest that such a large area, although enclosed, will still be more inviting and easier on the residents' minds than the colonies we've built so far, like yours here. You've done a tremendous job, Sea Mayor, but we can't rely on it. The sheer scale of the Atlantis project requires time and resources, which is where you come in. The success of the Atlantis project, and one could say the future of the entire human race, will depend on the resources you produce and the technology you develop. Build the expedition house to enter the next phase. We're counting on you.
Build the expedition house. Yeah, we're basically the appendix, aren't we? We're like the backup plan. That's what we are. And this is top secret, by the way. Not to be streamed on Twitch to lots of people. It's top secret. You got that? So keep it to yourselves. Top secret. Right, directives. Property tax. Let's go.
Is it true that this ocean is filled with pups' tears of happiness when he realized Christmas is near? Thinks SquirrelPlus.
Yes, this is a sea of puppy tears that we're swimming in right now. Right, hopefully we're going to get some more cash out of these people, because frankly I don't know where else we get the cash from. Have we got any more stuff we can... Here we go. The near... HQ is sending us plastic, lovely. The nearest depot warehouse is far away. Transporting these resources will take a lot of time. Interesting. How are we doing for iron and stuff? I wish there was an overlay where you could just see things. Maybe there is. You've got that. That doesn't really help. You have to build an expedition house to have an expedition map. Mini-map. Ooh. Who knew they had a mini-map? Interesting. Residents. Wow, there's quite a few people here. They've been busy. That kid's not for. Colt. Gemma. Rowan. Miguel. No idle drones. You're completely out of idle drones. These are unassigned drones that are not tied to specific work. Increase drone factory production or build another one to produce more drones. I like the idea of that, actually. Like, let's build more drone... Oh, hang on. Oxygen. We have an oxygen problem. Too many people breathing. Does that come under production? Oxygen generator... Hang on, I'm going to put the other drone factory next to the plastic factory because we get a bonus for that, I think.
Cup of tea?
Skultoilex Cupipax.
We're going to tax their breathing. If there's one thing that they need, it's oxygen. And we can tax that. PS4 Gamer, thank you for the bits. Lee Bennett, thanks for 28 months. Yes, we have a drone factory here, but our plastic factory is here. And if our drone factory is within range of that, we get a bonus. So let's build another drone factory next to one of these things. I would argue we build two, just smack the drones out. Trouble is, we don't have any drones to build the drones. That's true, actually. We can just upgrade this, can't we? We don't need to build that. Although it looks like we do need to build that. Why is it running at 50% efficiency? What's going on? There's a leak. Oh yeah. Pipeline not working. Amazing place for a leak. Well, I didn't know how to repair it. Was it bottom left? I was clicking on it. Normally you'd expect a repair thing here, but I think it pops up with something down there. And I was so worried about killing people that I just thought I'll just delete the pipe. I need to decorate my home. It's too bleak. This is what people are thinking about. Right, 175 clothes a year. Wait, why are we not making any? I think we've got a money problem. Why are we not making any clothing? Monthly produced 0. Do we need to tell it to do something? It says here 175. To just make them all at the end of the year or something weird like that. No drones to get plastic, how do you know? I mean, there's all these idle people. They could go and get some plastic, couldn't they? Waiting for resources. Is there any way that I can get HQ to send me some drones? Because you kind of... I'm stuck in a loop. I need drones to make the drone factory. To make drones so that we don't have a drone problem. Idle workers 8. Hang on a minute. I thought it said it didn't have any idle workers. Idle drone 0. Plastic factory drone, carrier drone. Oil rig drone. I suppose we could turn something off that isn't critical. Like crude oil production is over the top right now. What if we just turn it off temporarily? Because crude oil is like... So we're still making enough, but that frees up a drone. I take it the electricity doesn't require a drone. So now I think we've got an idle drone. So we should actually get things moved around a little bit. Crude oil, fuel is... We're producing way too much fuel. Maybe we could turn one of them off as well. Now we've got 3 idle drones. And then we can just turn them on when we need them. Oxygen is way too high. Is that taking a drone as well? No, but it's efficient to have it turned off. I don't mind having things built and turned off when we don't need them. Does that mean you're actually making stuff? Hey, we're actually making clothes. It's important to have a nice trench coat and a jacket when you're walking around underwater, you know? You never know if it might rain. Save this. New save. What happens if you save again? That gets called new save as well. And if you save again, that also gets called new save. Amazing. Right, where's the research? Subsurface base 2, that's what we need to build next. Is there anything back here that we should probably research? Oil Imperium combo. Refinery in proximity of an oil platform gains 10% bonus. Plastic factory in proximity of a drone factory. Oh, we need to get that. Sea Hunter's Trident combo. We haven't built a Sea Hunter Lodge yet, I don't think. Global improvement increases the production of energy resources by 10%. Sea Hunter's Lodge. That's producing 150 shark per year. How's that on the food scale? Well, apparently we're producing 0 shark on those stats. Food 1, tier 1 variety, excellent. Variety needed 2. And we've got mussel, small fish, shark, and sea cucumber with some sea sail thrown in. We're doing alright. I think we should always use less oxygen. Still got a clothing problem again. Shark and chips. Oh no. Good old shark and chip butter. You can't beat it. Right, where's the dome thing? Small dome, medium dome. Public buildings, depot. Capacity 1900 out of 2,500. It's okay at the moment, but it's going to get full soon, that is. Battery factory. That plastic looks a bit low to me. Monthly produced 84, monthly used 202. Really? Do we need to have another one? That's just production 270 a year. Weird how that one's producing more. Where's this thingy 2 that we need to build? That thing that we researched, subsurface base 2, allows a comprehensive upgrade of our subsurface base. How do we do that? The upgrade center will provide 2,000 additional credits per year. We need that desperately. It's not on the dome. Subsurface base, do we upgrade it over here maybe? It just says subsurface base 2, income 4,000. Maybe it just automatically applied it? Or do we have to do something to upgrade it? There's nothing in here that we had. It just says we've got residential income and now we've got subsurface income. So I'm wondering if that's just automatically happening. We can't seem to keep up with our clothing. We need to think about tools. I think tools is a research thing, but it's going to limit our upgrades unless we get that done. But I did see it down here somewhere. Trade port allows us to build a facility that maintains submarine vessels. What? Decorative plant, drone contribution. Enables drone network to assist in digital banking services. The result of weekly increase of 0.5 credit per drone. I mean, unless you've got a lot of drones. An iron mine. Raw iron. That sounds useful. Enables advanced mode of drone traffic regulation, causing them to be 10% faster. Well, that's never bad. Tool factory, there it is. Upgrade the base station. This. How do we upgrade that then? That is the base, isn't it? I don't see an upgrade option. Yeah, it says base 2. And looking at the income, I think it automatically did upgrade it. Turn that back on now. We had an idle drone kicking around. So now we're collecting more sponge again. Alright, we've got a surplus of sponge. I think we should probably... Batteries is good. Luxury items we don't make. Basic goods, still struggling with that. I don't know what we do with that. Do you just build like another clothing store? Food we got on. Fuel. Research the iron mine. Allows us to build the iron mine facility for raw iron. Let's have a look at that. It's under production. Wait, we can build a trade port now. Where's raw iron? Oh, it's researching the iron mine. It just did the trade port. I misread that. So we've now got... Where is it? The trade port establishes and maintains submarine trade routes with other underwater localities. Trade orders have to be issued manually. Well, that's good, because if we've got a surplus of one thing, we can trade it for something else. Let's build that. Doesn't need connecting, apparently. Why should a trade port have oxygen or electricity? Rubicon, thank you for a double top, 40 months. Adobe, thank you for giving us up to Roxy. Lost Ruffizian, thank you for 41 months. Angry Fat Man, I'm going to try and sort out my streaming schedule for Christmas, either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm a little bit late with everything this year because I went on a holiday. It's kind of knocked everything out. 20 drones. Amazing. Getting a bit low on credits now. You people have arrived at your colony. Okay, 2 more people. Oh, we've got a house too now. A large residence that can host up to 5 citizens. Instead of 4. Whoop-de-doo. My guess is some of them will start demanding larger homes soon. Right, trade panel, here we go. Plastic price. Fee 20%. So because we're running low on cash, we can actually, for example, sell batteries. So you could sell like 20 batteries. 100 batteries would get us 100 credits. Wow. How does that work? 40 fee. Gets us 160. They pay good money for plastic, though. Oh, maximum quantity you can sell is 200. Wow. It's good being able to trade because we're getting a bit low on cash and we've got a lot of resources. Glass, concrete, quartz, electronics. There's loads of things we've not made yet. Research complete. Iron mine. Right, let's try and get some iron. An underwater mining facility that extracts valuable iron ore from the sea bottom. Upkeep fuel, production iron, nice. Right, where do we need to put this then? 100% efficiency here. 50% on fertile ground. Place the building on an ore-rich area. Wait. Which does it class as ore rich exactly? Because when I put it on this normal grey stuff, I get like 100%. When I put it on green, I get half. When I put it on orange, I get half. So the grey squares are all rich. Blimey. I thought they were just like default. So you can't get anything over 100%. I've not seen anything over 100%. In that case, we might as well smack it down at base. Let's see how we get on. That's going to give us valuable iron, which is good. We're not using iron, but we'll be at least collecting it. We can always sell it if nothing else. Sponge worthy 2. Collect 200 sponges. Working on the tool factory next. That'll be ready shortly. Allows founding of corporate headquarters that aid our economy. Yes, we'll have that. Steel World combo. Tool factory in proximity of an iron ore mine gets a 10% bonus. Oh, cool. So we're building that. We put the tool factory next to it. Get that, and we get a combo. Global improvement that reproduces the consumption of oil, fuel, electric, and battery in production by 10%. Is that bar? Wow. It takes 40 days for the submarine to actually do the trade. Where the heck is it going? We have 23 drones now. I'm not sure how we managed to use 123 batteries in that month. Oh, that's because we sold 100. Right, research complete. Tool factory has been researched. We've got the iron ore here. So we definitely want to boost that. And then we want to build a tool factory next to it. That takes a lot of stuff. I still haven't worked out what those arrows are for. Stop the drone factories to save money? Nah, we need loads of drones, dude. Drones take so long to make, and you can't do anything without them. We can always sell things for money. Our research cost is what's killing our money, actually. Maybe we should stop researching things we don't need. We'll build trade company and stop there for a bit, because all of these are taking lots of cash. But tools will let us upgrade things even further. So we'll just stop researching, build up the tools, optimize some stuff, sell some things. Sub's about to come back anyway. We just basically made Duracell. Look at this. Yeah, bit of cash back in the pocket. Right, exclamation marks. Resources required production not arriving in this building. Missing pipeline related resources. Fuel. Missing fuel. Okay, we've got a deficit on fuel now. Gotta activate that. Oh, we need electronics to upgrade the tool factory. Everything else needs tools to upgrade. The tool factory needs electronics. That's food. Clothing is still a problem. We just can't make enough clothing. So once we've got tools, we'll be fine. Wait, our plastic's going down massively. That thing's draining our plastic now. We may need another plastic factory. Connected? That thing wants 80 plastic a year. 60 iron. Does that produce 180? So we've got an iron surplus. But we have a plastic shortage now. That produces 252 a year. So one more of these will fix it. That's going to need 96 sponge. That produces... Oh, we're going to have a shortage of sponge as well. Yeah, we're going to need another sponge collector. Or a sponge collector? There it is. I don't get it. You can just put these next to each other and they're all super efficient. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, in theory, they should all be competing for the same stuff. Put one over here. We've got 6 spare drones. We can afford another one. Whoa. What's going on with the food? Well, have we suddenly got a food problem? Are these extra people that turned up just eating loads of food or something? Food variety needed 3. Seriously. So it's not the amount of food we're making, I don't think. It's the food variety. They've decided they want more variety of food. Because the food's actually going up. How on earth do we make more food variety? Maybe we're just going to have to bite the bullet and build one of these stupid things. Pipeline is leaking. Oh, look! The exact same one as last time. Like, literally the same pipe. I'm sure Surviving Mars used to do this to you. In Surviving Mars, it would, like, break pipelines and electric cables, so I used to always build 2. But this game won't let you do that. You can only have 1 connection in. So every now and again, it just likes to go, oh look, your oxygen pipeline broke again. Underwater field. Resources are missing in stock, 57 plastic. Yikes. We still have a massive shortage of plastic now. I think we'll have to just turn this off temporarily. So that we can build up a surplus of plastic. Some nice furniture would go a long way. Oh my god, they're a bunch of crybabies. I thought these people were like, you know, frontiersmen. Tough, rugged, willing to do what it takes. And they're all like, oh, there's not enough food variety and I wouldn't mind some furniture. Like, dude, you're underwater surviving an apocalypse. Deal with it. Cable car? Well, you can have cable cars between domes. Interesting. That plastic is not building up very quickly. Monthly use 65. What are we using 65 plastic on? I feel like we had a load of plastic. So much I sold some of it, and now we're just... It's getting rinsed somewhere? Would it kill them to offer some variety? Amazing. Can we trade fuel and stuff? You can't trade fuel, are you kidding me? You can't even trade oil. HQ is sending us some credits, thanks. What was the last thing we researched? Trade company. Hang on, we didn't build a trade company, did we? Trade port. Wait a minute. Allows founding corporate headquarters that aid our economy. Is that a base thing? Oh, drone contribution. I forgot to add that. Drone speed bonus. Tool factory. There's a what? A scroll list in the trade building. What do you mean? What's a scroll list? Trade port, trade volume, and speed up. %, knocks 4 days off his time. There's still no fuel in that list. I don't get how we make this. Allows founding of corporate headquarters that aid our economy. How do we found a corporate headquarters? Unless it's in the dome. Trade company, an office contributing to the commercial and economic activity of the colony. Set up buy-sell thresholds and the office will automatically take care of the trading for you. Operated by an engineer. So that will sell things somewhere. I presume it uses the trading thing to automatically sell stuff, maybe. Saves you have to do it manually. How much space do you need to walk down there? Scumbag game. Jeez. You need a separate dome for that. 80 plastic required. Blimey. Why does I always want to build that thing on the south side? Doesn't need connecting, apparently. What's that plastic like now? 64/30. Okay, can live with that. I think plastic feels like the Factoria's equivalent of iron plates, in that you can just never have too many. You can boost any of these production for 10 tools. That'll give us a 20% bonus. I don't know what the 20% is added to. Is that added to the 252 or is that added to the base production? It takes a whole chunk of plastic to upgrade the plastic factory. Expansion worker slots. Maybe that's the real key to this. Maybe I should have been doing that. How many spur drones have we got? 6. If I do that... Yeah, look. It's a massive boost in plastic. Right, let's boost that. So that's on 504. And it went up to 576. So that was 20% of base, it must have been. It couldn't have been 20% of 504 because that would have been over 100. So we can't upgrade that until we get 30 plastic. Yeah, we're going to get plastic ramped back up. If we can boost plastic production, we can build another dome, we can put the tool factory back online, and we can upgrade more stuff. So we build one of them. That consumes a drone, but it doubles our output. And now we just wait for the plastic to come in. Get droned. Make 30 drones work on your colony. So we just got another spare one back. Hey, Fremmy, you're the first one to post that one apart from me. That's nearly full. Subnautica people the other day said 2024 is going to be a very interesting year because Game 3 will be early access. Dude, the first game was totally fantastic. The second game was a complete letdown. Assign... What was that? Mariculture. What does that mean? Seaweed or sea cucumber? I don't know. What are we making at the moment? We don't make either. We're using sea cucumber, but I don't know where we're getting it from. We'll make seaweed. Wait, you can add more than one? How does that work? Oh, it kind of rotates them, I see. No, it just makes seaweed. 600 credits a year, and you can't even upgrade this thing. That's a lot of dosh for some seaweed. The second one was just like, yeah, just a huge disappointment. The first one was so well written. Second one felt like they got bored. Like, oh, we'll just throw it at the door. Be fine. We got our money. It was early access. Need to expand that one as well now. Once we get another chunk of plastic. Uh-oh. Missing fuel. Why are we missing fuel then? I like having these things that we can just turn on when we need them. It's kind of a lot to be said for building something earlier than turning it off. Like at some point this oxygen's going to tip over and we can just instantly go and turn this one on. We've even got an oil platform ready to go. Of course, we can just expand these with some drone upkeep and double it. It's probably the way to go as well now. They're all upgraded. Why can't you watch the stream? Well, I can't respond to you because you're not watching. I don't know. Production boost. 60 credits, 15 plastic and 5 tools. They're all drone upgraded, aren't they? These three are all maxed out. See, why does it do stuff like this? It bugs me when games do this. This will tell you how much production you're getting per year, but when you hover over here, it tells you how much you're producing per month. So you then have to take that and divide it by 12, and then add it up to get to that. Just show us how much per month I'm getting, or per month down here. It's like saying, oh, you're producing so many degrees of Celsius, and then over here we're going to show it you in Fahrenheit. It's like, well, hang on a minute. I have to convert one to the other. That's not helpful. I think we are going to need to build another plastic factory, though. I've got 3,000 coin, which means we can start doing research again. We'll do that one. And then that one, because that's going to save us money. And then we'll go for the furniture factory. Just so that it shuts people up. We have to do a statue first, then furniture factory. Jesse Juice, thank you for 46 months. Do you like maths or something, Bigfoot? Some clothes would be nice. You're in a flipping exoskeleton and you're worried about clothes. You're a maths teacher. Ah. What's the square root of 9? Think about it. Research complete. That should give us a free bonus because that tool factory is next to the iron thing. It's 2.5 actually, my man. Uh-oh. Missing fuel. Really got a shortage of fuel. One idle drone. Blimey. What happened to all our idle drones? Yeah, we're going to need more tools. There's a vicious circle between plastic, oil, fuel, and tools. Well, you kind of need tools to upgrade this so that you get more fuel to get more plastic to get tools. It's like, We've got a nice healthy surplus of plastic, but it's not enough. Because if I turn that back on, that thing will just suddenly smash through the plastic. Oh, it should definitely be optimized. Right then. Plenty sponge. See, that takes 5 tools to upgrade that. $17 surplus of oxygen, not a lot. I need to decorate my home, it's too bleak. These are the things that bother people walking around the seabed in an exoskeleton. How shall I reorganize my drawer when I get back home? It's so messy. Hey, right, we've researched the small statue. I don't know how we give them a small statue, but it must be in here somewhere. Clothes shop. Trade company. Do we have to, like, build a statue? Oh, here we go. Decoration banner. What? What the heck? Does that mean we've not researched the decoration banner? Decorative plant. A shrine. Immigration incentive enables us to apply liberal immigration policies, increasing the newcomer rate by 20%. Oh my god. We'll get the incidentals out of the way. Really need to boost that production rate of this thing. Cannot keep up with the clothes. We'll get a dome and we'll cable car between them. Now this only harvests like once a year or something. Gonna have to turn this on. I need fuel. Tools. 80. Yikes, that's gonna be more than our surplus. Optimization would bring it down to 68. That's good. There you go. That's the way to keep that turned on. Keep it lean. Missing fuel. That's not good. Not good at all. Connection to pipeline is broken. I think I felt another tremor. Fragment still hitting the surface, I reckon. Do you reckon that's the game's way of saying, I'm gonna throw an event at you soon? where something's going to fall and smash into one of your buildings. Mwahahaha. It's almost like it's hinting at something's on its way, you know? Let's see, we've got a battery surplus. We don't seem to have a sponge surplus, but I think that's down to building stuff. Electric is very good. Crude oil is decent-ish, but can be upgraded. And there's a spare one. These can be upgraded with an expansion. We have 4 spare drones. We just researched that and then that. Global improvement reduces the consumption of crude oil, fuel, electric and battery in production by 10%. So we've just had a global reduction in stuff, which is nice. It's not something we have to add in here, I don't think. Nope. Build an expedition house. Right, how do we build a cable car? Build a cable car station before... Oh god, hang on. How do you build a cable car station? Wait, how do you build a cable car station? You people have arrived. Lovely. Well, let me build it. Oh, I need 50 tools. That's why I can't build it. I need 52. Do I need one in each as well? That's a lot of tools. I'll just build some more homes in here for now. This place is getting crowded. That's going to put a strain on our food production, I think. Look under tier 2 food. You've got fish and chips, garlic, mushrooms. I mean, all these things grow on the ground, which implies maybe hydroponics or something. Food tier 3, grilled oyster and a seafood platter. Why is lobster a tier 2 food item, but lobster tail is a tier 3? Surely you just snap the back off of it. Anybody fancy some cherry and garlic squid with some strawberries on top? Because that is all food tier 2. $77. Okay, we've just about got enough crude and fuel and stuff. Is the tool factory on permanently now? Yeah. I think it is. Yep. Cool, so we're building up some tools. Sushi's tier 3. It doesn't make any sense, does it, Pep? It's like, you're in the ocean, you've got access to fresh seafood, and somehow sushi is tier 3. It's literally a knife. I can understand things like, I don't know, mushrooms or something that grows on the ground being more difficult underwater. But I can't understand sushi. Dome environment is unsatisfactory. Oh, really? As deemed by who, exactly? Why can't I build anything? Dome environment points. Decoration banner. Balance minus 64 to minus 54. Total 0 to 10. Required 64. What on earth does that mean? I mean, I can build it. I think it's saying build loads of them and you'll... I'm getting 5 for each one. I get 10 for a statue. So if I put a statue down, like that, it brings the ballast up. And then one more statue in the corner there. There you go. So now it makes more sense. That is the most ridiculous way of showing that number. Like, they couldn't have made that more unintuitive. I like how you upgrade it to get more space, but the building stays the same size. So we took that from 2,500 storage to 4,500 storage, but the building size didn't change. So something weird's going on there. That's got to be worth upgrading to reduce the amount of... Anything that takes this amount of resource has got to be worth upgrading. Optimization. Yeah, maybe they made a massive basement. Maybe that's what they did. Or maybe they just made smaller boxes to put the bigger boxes like inside them and stuff. I don't know. We've got a healthy surplus. If I was to upgrade that... So I can't expand on it anymore. I think they're all done. Oh, you scumbag! I think this will tip it over the edge. We might have to increase our production of stuff. This will tip it over on fuel, probably. We'll see. I mean, these can have worker slots if we're desperate. Do you know what? We've got some free drones. I'm thinking, why don't we go and grab those resources now? This stuff over here. Transporting them will take a lot of time. Mind you, it's not worth it for the stuff that's there, is it? Is there any stuff lying around nearby? Go and grab them. I shall get the low-hanging fruit. These overlapping ones don't make any sense. Right. They're on a 3 and a 3. So if we chuck in a upgrade on that, we're just about okay on fuel. And that should give us a reasonable surplus on plastic now. Right, the tools are building up, but they're taking a lot of time to build up because we keep using them. The second tool factory might tip us over the edge. Thing is, what I don't want to know is, I don't want to know what did I produce last month. What I actually want to know is, what am I producing right now? What is my total plastic output? Like real-time number. 3 empty houses, is that? Or... yeah, we have a clothing problem, I think. We could probably add a drone to this and solve the problem. I don't understand why it takes so much plastic to make clothing. If I add another bot to that, I think the draw might be too much. For sure, it's all about the plastic. I've got a good surplus of sponge though. How many times has that junction broken? I think at least 3. Engineer income tax allows us to apply engineer income taxes that provide a weekly increase of 1 credit per engineer. I think we have like 16 engineers. I did see it somewhere. Yeah, we have 16 engineers. So that upgrade costs 270 coin and will give us 16 coin per week. So that's about, what, 600 a year, something? That takes 6 months to pay itself back. A medium dome. Blimey, pet feeders. What? You can't have pets down here. A clinic. Basic production. Global improvements in the production of basic items by 10%. Whoop-de-doo. Guardhouse material budgeting. A union deal allows resourceful syndication of our active workers, resulting in their voluntary 10% decrease in their salaries. A voluntary 10% decrease in their salary. I can't imagine that. All these like workers unionizing come up to the boss and go, "So boss, we've been thinking, right? We all believe that it's of greatest interest if we all reduce our salary by 10%. What do you think?" Said no union boss ever. Cages allows the construction of holding pens for tuna. Why is that so far down in the tech tree? Like, literally building a cage for tuna should be early stuff. Duroplast. The research will be available later. Duroplast is a special polymer designed for the Atlantis HQ. Later, I like that. A solar plant allows us to build sophisticated facilities that collect solar energy even on the bottom of the sea. Okay. Let's not even think about that one. Navigation sign. I want to know where the tech is for, like, solar cave production. Solar panels that produce sunlight even in caves. Allows us to harness blackness. Street lamp. That's just a decoration item. We'll get that. Low-hanging fruit. A small bench. God. I believe how picky they are. This clothing production problem's doing my nut. I think we're just gonna add a bot and then deal with the shortage. Right, there we go. So now needs nearly 98 plastic per year. Good for electric. Fuel is low, but now hopefully we'll start to have some surplus clothing going forward. We've got 9 idle drones going. I wonder how many drones is too many drones. We have a lot of batteries, but we probably need another battery factory soon. But I reckon, apart from battery, as long as you can keep up with the batteries, you can build as many drones as you like. And since it takes so long to build, I'm thinking... So we could even expand that with another... Let's build some more drone factories. We want them near the plastic production, isn't it? Is that one there? Yeah. Let's reduce the input cost of these things. Can't upgrade that one yet. Need some more tools. Crisps, double twitch baby, 18 months. Thank you very much. I think we'll build another... maybe 2 drone factories. I don't know. I think the key to building things is drone factories. And I don't think they need to even be connected to pipeline. So we just build one next to each factory like that. Okay, fuel. Turn on the crude oil. Oh, hang on, is it that? It's really weird when it does that. You build something and at the exact same time, a pipe is broken. So you think, oh, me putting that down has caused this, but it's not. It just randomly broke the pipe at the same time. It's on Steam, Crisps. I don't even know if it's on Games Planet, if I'm honest. Oh, it does need a connection to a pipeline. My bad. I thought it didn't. Right, that's on a 3 and a 3. That's on a 3 and a 2. Need to wait for some more tools to come in. Oh, hello. Resources are not arriving at this building. Got like 12 idle drones. What's the problem? Look, we've got the bots moving things around now. This is good. It is on Games Planet, there you go. Right, that's on 3 and 3. We've not even got into electronics yet. That must be a research thing. I'm thinking we should make some more tools as well. I have taxed the engineer. Oh, is that a there you go. The old colony here before we came totally wrecked something. "17 idle drones." Ha ha ha. We can start allocating spare drones now. Right, Fisherman's Hub, Battery Factory. Like that could be expanded. If we need more batteries. Let's reduce the input on that. Right, where's the tool factory? If we get 30 tools, we can add another drone to it and build more tools. Dorset, my God. 27 months. How are you doing? I think this is his annual visit. How are you doing, Dorset? Every time he joins a stream about once a year, he's moved around the country or he's changed job or who knows what lies in store. Come on, update us, Dorset. Tools, we need 30. Oxygen is on slight surplus at the moment. Low space in stock. I thought we just upgraded this thing. Does it make sense to scatter our storage a little bit? Probably does. You're moving about. Sadly not yet finished work. You're off sick, finishing for Christmas. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Are you still in Dorset? Because if you're not, you should change your name. Like, surely, maybe you should be like, I don't know, Cornwall _ now or something. Right, expand the tool production. Let's go. Right, what are we missing? We are negative on fuel, which we can quite easily solve with a little expansion there. Nice one, Firefighter. Been watching me play CS2. You love CS1. It's a great game. It's they need to work on performance though, big time. Why is this build an expedition house? Right, I've got 7.5k storage in that one and 7.5 in that one. Oh, no, it shares it. Interesting. It shares the storage between them. Need electronics for that now. That's a fully upgraded tool factory. Can't do any more with that. Diamond tools. There's a big update for performance yesterday. Was there really? Let's have a look. Skylines 2. Word of the week, word of the week. December 15th, winter treat and patch notes. Time for the last patch of the year. This one includes both performance and gameplay fixes. Biggest improvements: when looking at areas with lots of pedestrians, they now have level of detail models. Added LODs for characters and selected assets. Optimized geometry layout. Decreased virtual texturing pressure with assets that don't use emissive maps. Do you hear that, guys? That was the one we was waiting for. Decreased virtual texturing pressure with assets that don't use emissive maps. I mean, we were saying this all along, that, you know, this kind of pressure with emissive maps was a real problem. Disabled VSync for default settings. Disabled volumetric lighting calculations where it was mostly invisible. Wait a minute. They were doing volumetric light calculations for things that were invisible. Yeah, that's an optimization. Gameplay. Improved lane-changing behavior for vehicles. The jury's out on that one because until I see it, I don't believe it. Improved lane-changing behavior for vehicles. Improved cargo air transport by increasing airplane cargo capacity from 50 to 100 tons, adding all resource types to airplane outside connections, and not allowing cargo terminals to store garbage resource. You see, that's the classic. We was flying in other people's garbage. Fixed. Cargo terminals importing garbage. They had a real garbage problem in that game. Got some economy fixes, pedestrian navigation fixes, added line colour to passenger ships, cargo ships and cargo train engines. Improved lights on forest machinery. Okay. Well, it sounds like a decent update. The money calculation's a lot better now. For what? For what? Energy? You no longer have a negative trend when your money's going up. Oh, they finally fixed that one. There was something in there about no longer exporting stuff that you have a negative storage for. So it sounds like if you run out of stuff, it would still export stuff. 53 tools. I'd like another tool factory, I think. I don't think we have enough tools. I think we're going to be running short on them all the time. Ooh, a furniture factory. "24 idle drones. Blimey. How's the battery production doing?" We've already expanded that, haven't we? Use less material and produce more stuff. That sounds good to me. The stutters even low FPS. Is that a VSync thing maybe? I don't know. No, Dysanator, does it still do that weird time warp thing? Because when my population got to a certain level, you're watching things flying around at high speed and then suddenly it goes like Matrix time and then it kind of speeds up again. Does it still do that? I think we should probably build a furniture factory and shut these people up. Medicines? Where have we got medicine from? Right, time to do some research, I think. Small bench, let's do medium dome. Engineer, small planter. Grants us the ability to construct small planter. What does that mean? Is that an item for decorating or is that something for planting things? It does, but you don't really notice it when saving. It's got a lot better, but it's not gone. Yeah, as I said, it'll be like 6 months before that game is proper, where it should be. Basic production. Marketing, budgeting. What is this? Global improvement that reduces the consumption of sponge iron, uranium, quartz, stone, sand, and gold. Blimey. Let's get that optimized straight away. Is KSP2 science? Oh, yeah. I forgot they were adding science in KSP2, aren't they, in December? Has it rolled out yet? Kerbal Space Program 2. No. Launches in a few days. Watch out for a deep dive into the features. Does Aquatico stand out from the crowd? I wouldn't say it stands out from the crowd. It's just quite a relaxed game. If you like city builders, December the 19th to Tuesday. But they've added thermals, haven't they? So when you've got re-entry now, you've actually got thermals to deal with, which is a nice thing. I might jump back into it, see how it plays. I like a bit of Kerbal. I need tools. I miss the air, even polluted. Wow. What's consuming our tools? Produce more basic goods, like a furniture factory. Grants us the ability to construct small planter. Now, is that an actual building? Or is that something in one of these places? Shrine. Yep. Decorative plant. Street lamp. Is that the small planter, do you think? Can't do cable car because I need 400 million tools. I'm still trying to make tools so that I can actually add another bot to this to make more tools. So make 225 tools. Now we've used 30 tools to make another bot. Now we can do 250. That's that fully upgraded because we need electronics. Your residents have their own lives. They grow older, marry, have children. They are not a workforce. Select any of the residents to see their info. I don't care about my residents. 3 empty houses. Does that mean we need more homes or we actually have empty homes? Yeah, I think we need like 50 tools for a cable car. Yeah, like 50 tools. And presumably we'll have to build one on that side and then one on that side. It's just a nightmare. Mr. Howickster, thank you for Jeff's money and 113 months. Right, where's the furniture building? That needs 30 tools. Everything needs tools. Maybe we should trade. Can we please buy 100 tools? That'll cost us 400. You know what? Just give us 200 tools. I don't care. Of course, it's got to get them. Pet feeders. Enables us to construct pet feeders around houses. Isn't that nice? Just what we need. Dogs running around underwater. I wonder if they'll have an exoskeleton as well. Davs, thank you for 47 months. Right, let's do the furniture factory. Where do we want to put that? Why's that got an error on it? And I still don't know what that little green thing means on the building. Never been explained. Missing oxygen. Sea puppies, yeah. Quaint statue, could use some more colour though. Well, who made you a critic, eh? You little art critic, you. Right, that's taken a lot of stuff. 15 tools. Variety needed. See what I mean? As soon as we get tools, we just instantly use them. I think we should give them a shrine. Pet feeders researched, clinic being researched. After that, we're on to Expedition House. Unlocks the ability to build central bases for our brave explorers. Allows the construction of the elementary security. I don't know what we're protecting, but I've got a feeling when we unlock this, we might get attacked. I love this. This tech tree makes no sense. So, you come along the tech tree, right? You can now make a medium dome. Once you can make a medium dome, you can feed the cat. After you've fed the cat, you can then unlock a medical center to look after your ill patients. And then branching off from clinic, you can then go on an expedition, build security, and make a decorative tree. Because this tech tree was put together by a 4-year-old who had no idea what he was doing. He's like, oh, it's a branch tree off clinic, hey, and security off the clinic, because that makes sense. What are you doing? Honestly. Clothes, furniture. Are we actually making furniture? Because this is getting weird. Oh, look at that shrine. It's like a man with a trident. Come and worship Poseidon. That 4-year-old's now 5 years old, Clopepper, and is now insulted. Produce more basic goods. We're now researching an expedition house. Build a clothes shop, a furniture factory, or decoration factory. Wait a minute, we just built that. Do we need another iron mine, maybe? Where's our current iron mine? I can't remember where we put it. Is that it? Oh, we can just boost this one. Oh, look at that crude oil. Production 360, requirement 360. Right on the nose. Shark attack. I literally called it. I said the moment we start going down that tech tree, as soon as we got to that security thing, suddenly we get attacked. What is that? Shark attack.
Fine work, Sea Mayor. Fine work indeed. Of all our efforts in this region, your colony is the only one to have reached this stage. It's time to include you in the Atlantis project. I've taken the liberty of allowing you access through the expedition map.
Open the expedition map and select the Atlantis project marker whilst being attacked by sharks. Okay, game, do you want to give me a clue about how we open the expedition map? Mini-map, stock, log, expedition map. You have to build an expedition house first, okay. Well, why don't we see what happens with the sharks? Because we have no way of defending from them. One of them's lost. Are they just taunting us? Like swimming in a circle going, nah, 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 nah. Expedition house. Needs 60 iron for that. Let's get that upgraded. I'll have to build another one soon. I've got a feeling we're going to need a lot more iron. Oh, you can't build these near each other. Unlike the sponge one, these actually seem to affect each other. No, they don't. Tell a lie. Oh, do they? No, because if I could build it there, I'd get 100%. I'm not sure what these sharks are doing. Maybe they're going to sit there till we can build security stuff and then they'll attack. The game's like, I've spawned sharks, but I can't use them because he can't defend himself. Furniture 1, decoration 0. I don't get what it wants me to do. Does it just want me to make more of them? There's a fair chance they might attack your people or drones. Build guard houses with pulse weapons to defend. I think it's basically saying get on with the defense thing. Yeah, look, it literally happened because I started researching guardhouse. Unbelievable. And now because I've researched clinic, we'll probably have people go sick now. Right. Save. Musty, thank you, 23 months. Break time. You know what that means. It means it's break time. Even for the sharks. Where have they gone? Where have the big sharks gone? I think they left. They were here. Right, I gotta go and find some food because I think Mrs. Squirrel's out again. I shall see you all in an hour's time. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. 3 o'clock, I'll be back at 4. Just gonna get some food. Stretch the old legs. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. See you in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Part 2 of the Sunday stream. I just built a little iron mine over here and connected the pipe. I realised that needed to be connected as well. So I just built that. Thought we'd need some more iron. We're getting a bit low. Like, I'm happy with the plastic production and the tool production, but the iron production not so much. Probably because it's being used in the tools. Think of 108 months, Blackbird. So given the amount of drones we've got, we could probably go out scavenging for stuff, can't we? Like this kind of thing. Can we grab anything off this? Transporting will take a lot of time. Well, we have a lot of drones, don't we? It won't even let me do it. That's weird. Like, I can't even have an option to do it.
Paul the First took your advice yesterday and did some retail therapy lol, bought some great models, and then at the casino I put $20 in a slot machine, 2 pulls later won $2,700 CDN. Thank you for the advice.
You're welcome, Boraback, and thank you very much for the cut. Next week I'll give you some lottery numbers. Production boost. 3. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. Alright, stick somebody else in there then. I'll have to turn that one on. I miss the old days above the surface. Nice one, Ryback. Sounds like you had a fun day. Okay, it's online. Let's get that boosted. Actually not sure where we even get stone from. Oh, that's it. We should be able to build a cable car, by the way. I think. Also, notice when you click on a home, you have the option to upgrade them. Like insulation, which reduces fuel upkeep for residents by 20%. You've got upgrade house. Uh-oh.
Welcome back. 8 more days to go.
I'm sure Pups is not screaming at you right now, Imp. Thank you for the bits. House tier 2 or a pet feeder. Environment points times 5. Well, how do we do this? Cable car. Build. Connection. No other cable car stations are available. Oh my god, you have to build another one there as well. The French connection, connect 2 domes. So that just saves them taking the lift down, walking over there and going back up. Fair enough. Of course, you won't see anybody use it yet. That used a lot of tools. Right, anyway. Housing, public buildings, a clinic. We could build a clinic. Medical center produces medicine. Uses credits, seaweed, electricity, and oxygen. Seaweed, I'm not happy about that. It takes a while to make that seaweed. We don't use a lot of it. We could probably get away with it. Right, let's build a clinic over here then. What else have we got? A shrine, housing, housing 1, housing 2, plastic and iron. They'll probably want it decorating, won't they? But can't do any of that. Let's put a decorative plant outside. Either side of the lift. Look at that. Lovely. Okay. Let them get on with that. Right, research. We were researching the... what was it? Guard or something. Guardhouse researched. Oh, okay. Production building, security building. Guardhouse. Whoa, where did our money go? Flipping heck. I've only got 180 credits left. Yikes. Can we trade something? We have a lot of sponge. Plastic gets quite a bit of money. Plastic and batteries, how's that? Oh no, we don't want to buy, we want to sell. Wait, is there an upgrade that does a bigger ship? Trade volume. Let's increase the volume we can sell. 20 tools, 40 stone. Yikes. Okay, we need to trade now. We could take 320 things. Clothes sell for... furniture and clothes sell for more than batteries. Okay. Seaweed sells for a lot as well, blimey. Okay, it gives 500 credits when it sells. There we go. Whew. Right. Guardhouse. A small security office that protects our citizens from natural predators. Small effective range. 14. Small effective range. Meh? What, is that it? So you need to build loads of them. They take a lot of stuff, considering their range. Production boost room there when we need it. Nielsman, thank you for 37 months. It's annoying you can't upgrade the... You can't upgrade this in any way. It takes 600 coin. It's a lot of coin for seaweed. I think it's nothing like Factorio, Darrow. Underwater or not, it's nothing like Factorio. Right, we can't really do research right now because we haven't got any cash. I suppose I'll put up a security house, but frankly, I'm not happy with how many we need to build. I mean, where's the most important? Like, I suppose we've got to protect people coming out of here. I have to build about 3 of these things. Does that even need a connection? Yes, it does. Optimization. Wow, it takes credits. Of course it does. Building radius. Okay, we might be able to get away with 2. Another one over here might do it. Wait, we've still got a negative balance. Ugh. I hate it when that happens. Upgrade the size of this radius, it might cover most of the base. With that one as well. That one covers everything around here. This one needs to cover all this. Mr. Langeveld, thank you for 29 months. Greetings from sunny Cape Town, less than sunny UK tomorrow. Yeah, UK's not had a lot of sun these last few weeks. Wait, Jones, the abandoned development of surviving Mars? Really? Okay, that covers all of that. That covers... I think that's most of it covered. Maybe a... No, I think that is actually most of it covered. Cool. Good, because there's a financial upkeep on that one. They brought in a new dev, made one DLC, and then it was so bad they dropped them again. So they've abandoned working on the game completely then? I did like the music in Surviving Mars. It was a great concept. There's just a lot of things that they executed badly within it. I know they made some quality of life stuff later, but... yeah, I don't know. It's a shame. Has anybody moved into these? Clinic takes a lot of stuff to keep it going. We need more people. I also need more money. Any research I can do to get more money? Oh yeah, the union deal. They'll take a voluntary cut in their salary. Let's do that. Enables us to build vital sensors for our rescue operations team. Wait, where's the expedition house? I didn't build that yet, did I? It's not one of these, is it? Okay, where's the expedition house? There it is. 40 stone. The officer explores our surroundings and gathers expeditionary units, assemble expeditions and send them to do various tasks outside of the colony. Okay. Need to get some more stone from somewhere. See if we can find some nearby. That looks like a load of stone. Shark attack, here we go. Do you reckon they'll actually attack this time or just swim in a circle? I bet they're going to attack where our picking up stone or something. Nope, they're doing a circle thing. Look how threatening we are. What on earth? Is this bugged or something? They seem to swim over, do a circle, and then just leave. Oh well, let's build an expedition center. It's down here somewhere. Wait, why is that in red? One end of the building must be placed over the abyss, and the other on the ground, whilst the middle part can be placed on both ground and over the abyss. Okay. So you could do like that, for example. No chance of building here. We could build... Possibly build here? No? Yes? No? Nope. I think here might be our best bet, because otherwise it's all the way up here. I mean, it doesn't really make any difference, does it? I'm going to take a wild guess and say this is going to need pipe. Apparently not. See, I'm thinking this is how your people get in and out through that door. And maybe later you can build like a corridor so they can just run along in safety rather than being attacked by circling sharks. Maybe. Look at the bot army. We have 31 drones right now. That's cool. They come in and remove the fauna and take it back. Recycling at its finest. We have a surplus of tools, but not a healthy one. Derek, mate, how you doing? I've been seeing your pics on Instagram. Every time I see one of your fine blonde beers, I'm like, oh yeah. Shark attack report again. Upgrades, cargo volume, expedition map. Once you build the expedition house, you can start sending out expedition submarines. Open the expedition map. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the volume. And then we'll send them out somewhere. Okay. SOS signal. Home. The submarine is not operable. There's no battery power. There are no crew members left to operate the submarine. Transfer valuables from this submarine to the colony. Okay, should we do that? Anyway, how you doing, Durka? You looking forward to Christmas break? Available in colony, 461. Hang on, I can't. The Frozen Ocean, Atlantis HQ, the Ship Cemetery. This area is filled with the wreckage of various ships and submarines. The pile is increasing in size, suggesting that something is bringing the ruined vessels in this area. Sending a team may reveal the mystery and eliminate the risks of our own fleet. Send it. There are no crew members left to operate the sub. Hang on. What am I missing here? Do we need more people or something? You're working all the way through? Jeez, man. As in working down at the pub or working at the brewery? Like you in the tap room serving drinks, or you... There's no battery power. There are no crew members left. Not operable. How do I fix that then? It's not really giving me any clues, is it? It just says take on a mission from the Atlantis project interface.
This is it. This is what we and you, although unknowingly, have been working towards. The Atlantis project will ensure humanity's future for generations to come. The enclosed environment will offer a fully self-regulated and self-sustaining ecosystem, ridding us almost entirely of depending on outside resources. It will take time and a lot of resources to finish Atlantis and make it fully operational, Sea Mayor. Use the project interface to take on official requests and fulfill them in time, and you can be sure that you and your citizens will have a seat in it.
Take on a mission from the Atlantis project interface.
This is it. This is what we and you, although unknowingly...
Maybe I just need to wait a little bit until some batteries have moved over there or something? Right now we can't use it. I don't know why. The submarine has no people to man it and no batteries. Okay, this is confusing. Maybe I just need more people or something. Like, we have a lot of batteries, so I don't get that. Union deal researched, hang on. Oh, influence 2. Wait, how do we get influence? I need to get influence from somewhere? I didn't notice there was a currency up here. Maybe we can remove one of these and do it. I remove transport fever, do I get the influence back? But it's only 1. I need 2 for a union deal. Credits per drone, 0.5 per week. We have a lot of drones now. Well then, I don't know how you get more influence. Anybody here running the new mini FCU? Can't get it to work on Microsoft Flight Sim. Is that the one that you had to back on the project? I think Lol Sock you got one. Doesn't work on Microsoft Flight Sim. Wasn't it supposed to be working out the box? I don't know how we get people in. It just says waiting, there's no battery power. Submarine is not operable, there's no battery, there's no crew, and there's no food. We're missing something here. You can't link it with a pipe, so I can't get stuff to it directly, so what's the solution? Yeah, but the work assignment screen is just for drones, isn't it? I don't know, actually. Jobs board. Idle worker 2. I don't see it. On expedition, 0. You can't even assign people to that. So if I take 2 out of here, you can't put them in here. So it's not that. It's like the submarine's just not ready. There's no, because there's no battery power, they're not getting on board. But how do you get battery power to it? There's no blue thing to connect to. This is bizarre. On the expedition map, you can click the submarine and transfer resources. Transfer resources from this submarine to the colony. I tried all this, it wouldn't let me click on anything. Colony has no batteries. Available in colony, 414. Required on submarine, 0. Do I have to, like... Oh, you literally have... Oh my god, game. You have to click on that? $500 food, that seems like a lot. That is the weirdest interface. Okay, so now it's ready, I think. We can go Frozen Ocean, Ship Cemetery, SOS Signal. I reckon if we go here, we'll get more people. Why can't we go there? The submarine will arrive. 27 days! I think it's on its way. It's kind of hard to tell. No idle worker. Yeah, we'll just put them all on the submarine. We need to breed more people now. Read that as soon as everybody gets theirs, then they will put it up for sale. You see what? I decided to wait, Durka, because I was like, if I was going to have it, I'd want to use it with the Phoenix. And when it was launched, the project, I seem to remember it saying that, it might have a limited use or something on the Phoenix. And I thought, well, not sure I want to take a punt on that. So I thought I'd leave it, and if it was any good, I'd just buy a retail version of it anyway. I don't know if you can configure with SPAD. Phoenix works, but you can only see the numbers moving in the plane. You won't see any displays on the actual unit. Is that a driver issue or a Phoenix issue or what? See, it's still saying take on a mission from the interface, which implies to me
This is it. This is...
It implies to me that the submarine crew is ready to explore a newly found expedition area. This is a remote region without any special qualities. However, recently detected a faint SOS signal. The drones were unable to make a more complex sweep. The signal was sent by a rogue brewer. Is that you, Durka? A rogue brewer? Whose underwater distillery needed repairs, he was grateful for assistance. You got an underwater brewery now? The submarine doesn't have the means for the next expedition. You should resupply. Okay, what do you need? More batteries? More food? More crew? Why do you lose a crew member? Let's go to the ship's cemetery. You can send out an expedition, but a resupply will be necessary for the submarine to return home. Expedition will last longer due to missing crew members. Wait, so this is a one-way trip? It'll take 48 days to get there. The battery required is 96. Why will there be a not able to get back? I've only assigned 2 crew because I don't have any spare ones. Some weird interface. The little brat has no idea how grateful he should be for having given a chance to go to school. We haven't built a school, I don't know what he's talking about. Missing seaweed. Yeah, that's that once a year thing, you see. That's the problem with seaweed. This thing only grows it once a year. It's Phoenix because it's to do with Prosim, they can't. Oh, that was a licensing thing, wasn't it, Durka? I remember now. There's some weird license with Prosim. There's nothing they can do about it. I think we'll build another underwater field and try and get some more seaweed going. Well, maybe by the time I get to buy one, everything will be working. So it must be annoying, though, for you, because you bought this thing and you can't use that Microsoft Flight Sim, but on X-Plane it's brilliant. We're flying it on the Taurus, on X-Plane it works lovely. Nice. Right, this is more research now. Union Deal, Rescue Center. Let's do that, and then we can get tuna. And then maybe we'll do... I don't think like we need electricity, that's the problem. I'm not sure what that means. Available later. You need to do it to get Subsurface Base 3, though. That grants us additional money. We need to do these just to get that. Trade fee cut. Allowance minus 10% lower trade fees. The trade fee is 20%. Does that mean it becomes 10%? Or they reduce 20% by 10%, which is then 18%? Get droned. Make 100 drones work on your colony. Lol. Waiting. Due to unknown chemical reaction, a portion of the sea has suddenly frozen in the matter in minutes. There seems to be a significant increase in sea life in that area. Sending a science expedition may provide us with some insight. The freeze was caused by asteroid particles in the ozone and has seized several tons of edible species. Ooh, look at all that. Nice. Cargo. So we're now carrying all this cargo with us. So we could probably go there and then head back, maybe. Duration 29 days. Battery required 58. Currently have 114 battery. If we go there, we might not get back again. Let's bring it all home. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the ocean with no battery. Shark attack danger. Warning. Circling sharks inbound. We really need to get our people to breed, and they're not breeding very quickly. Oh! Did I just see a load of... hammerheads? Low space in stock again. Oh my god. Hang on. I think we can upgrade the last one. We've got a lot of stock. I think we should probably trade some stuff. We have a lot of plastic. "26 days till it gets back." Shark killer, kill a shark. Wait, what? We just killed a shark and I didn't even see it. It just got shot and I completely missed it. That gun just fired up. I'm annoyed now. I didn't get to see it. Battery production needs to increase, I think. There's so many drones flying around. I missed it. Energy production, that's why. Battery factory. Drone acquisition. The new Atlantis HQ is in the dire need of robotic workforce. They've issued a request that we provide some of our drones. Compensation in tools and batteries is assured. Send them all the drones they need. We've got so many. I literally don't care, but I don't need their stuff. I'd kind of want some rep, to be honest, but tools and battery will take. There you go. Have your drones. Right, submarine's back, I think. The submarine has exceeded crew battery food amount. You should transfer the items to the base. What? Didn't make it home. Battery, food. Where's all the food gone? Literally the weirdest interface ever. I think the sub's okay, it's just really confusing. I was going to build a tidal turbine, but I'm going to wait and see what this solar plant does. So in theory, we can build a rescue center and cages now. If a depot or warehouse is too far away from a cage, harvesting the cage fish could take too long. Okay. So build it near one of your storage bays. There's one here. Stretch the cage over the abyss. Oh. Well, that's new. $256 credits, 153 plastic. And we'll be needing some storage down here. This does need a pipeline. Blimey. That's a lot of pipe. I don't know, I'll play out, so it's weird that you went near the abyss and stuff. I'm guessing some of the other maps, you remember the one that had deep water? I'm guessing maybe that has worse, like, I don't know, more aggressive bad guys and you can't use the solar panels and that kind of thing? Because you're deeper underwater, maybe? Why is this waiting? Requires your attention. Stopped due to an encounter. A pirate submarine is converging on our position. They are ready to attack. We need an order. They seem to be a small fish. Just evade and continue to the nav point. Try contacting them and defuse the situation peacefully, or proceed and engage the enemy. I mean, I don't really want to engage a bunch of pirates, but it's not like we have any weapons or anything. If they try and steal from us, they might take food and batteries and things. This might be contact them and for a peace offering. This may or may not work. We'll try that. I knew it. Had to burn a bit more battery. Okay. Can we send some more battery? Have some more battery. How are we doing with our extra battery factory? That should help. Need more batteries. Yeah, the runaway option was try to evade, I think, wasn't it? Right, trade fee cut has been researched, resulting in lower trade fees. Does that automatically apply, or do we have to add as a directive? Trade fee cut is a directive, and we need 3 influence points to do it. Yikes. Why is our battery going down? It's better. It does bug me that there's no upgrades for these. Right. Efficiency 0. Tuna. Wow, that is a lot of credits. $1,699 credits per year. Yikes. Oh, why can't you paint the cage? That sucks. You should be able to paint the cage. I presume bots just go over there and check that. Well, tuna's on the menu. Tier 1 food. Let's try this new fandangled solar plant, shall we? So that takes... Wait, what? Upkeep is 40 credits a year. The upkeep on this one is 30 tools per drone. Produces 3 times as much electricity, but it takes tools to keep it going. Okay, we're going to be upgrading that. Oh, you can't reduce the upkeep. $30 tools, I don't like that. That's over 2 tools a month, just keeping that going. Whereas this one is just like 40 coin times 3. That'd be 120 coin instead. Depends what you've got a surplus of, money or tools. We are struggling on batteries. Drone consumption is 116 and we produced 114. We have 40 idle drones right now. I'm wondering if we should stop producing drones at this point. Because, like, I can't keep up with battery production. That's going to absorb a lot more plastic. We're okay for plastic, but we don't have much of a surplus anymore. Fuel, they've been upgraded. This is the thing, like, if you want more batteries, you're going to need more plastic. If you need more plastic, you're going to need more fuel. If you need more fuel, you're going to need more crude. And it's like you've got to follow the chain back through. I think we basically build these, and if we don't use them, just turn them off or something. Production bonus. It actually highlights it. That's nice. let's start down here. We have 160 crude. Shark attack danger. Done that. If you land a shark to another colony, would that make you a lone shark? No, it would make that shark a lone shark, not me. Because that shark's on loan. Interestingly, that seems to be coping with it. A loaned shark, yeah, indeed. Now that fuel refinery, that's producing 288. Probably turn that off. It's getting pew-pewed. Shark's getting pew-pewed, look. Oh. Bye-bye, shark. Right, turn that off. Crude oil is now 320. Turn that off. No, we need that one on. Right, okay. We can leave that one off. We can leave that one off. Can't quite turn that one off. These are in different states of upgrade. Okay, so that's a lot of plastic surplus now, hopefully. Which means back here... we can hopefully solve the battery crisis. .44, so I think we've finally got a surplus on the batteries. I'm going to shut down one of these drone factories because, like, I kind of feel like we've just got too many drones roaming around. Thank you for 93 months, by the way, Mr. Durka. I did miss that. Right, struggling to actually get people to breed. We've got a lot of empty homes. Like, that's empty. All these houses are empty. And for some reason, people are not... There's 8 children, but they're taking a long time to grow up. How do we get more people? That's the question. A gorgeous ocean forest blooms in this area. Its plants are ascending from the ocean floor. A closer inspection is required to determine the potentials of the locality. Apart from the natural beauty, the rainforest influences the local soil, turns solid rock into useful building material. New Atlantis HQ finds the phenomenon interesting as we're transmitting data. We get 433 credits. I can give you a spare crew member if you want it. Illegal biosphere. What do we get if we go there, I wonder? Hey, we've got tuna. Lots of tuna. It's not been put in here. Oh, yeah, it has. No, it's not. The tuna's not been transferred into stock yet. I presume we only harvest it once a year then. Okay, let's have a look at the old... I was going to say let's have a look at the research, but I don't think we will. I think we'll try getting some cash first. Plastic or sponge? We have a lot of sponge. We have a lot of iron as well. Iron's harder to come by. So if you want tools, to sell a lot of tools will give us cash, won't it? 1,000 cash for that. And with that cash, we can do research. Trade fee cut, maintenance depot, solar plant done. Enables us to build a maintenance depot, a facility dedicated to housing maintenance workers who regularly repair pipelines. Wait. Does that mean I don't have to repair pipelines? They'll do it for us? Because that would be nice. It says down here, take on a mission from the Atlantis project interface. Does that mean we have to go to Atlantis HQ? Because I'm sure that symbol was there. That one. I'm thinking we have to send a submarine there to do it. Right, finally got a battery surplus going. Self-sufficient biosphere. A family of scientists was living in the biosphere. After a long discussion, they agreed to join our colony. Hang on. How can they join our colony? Because our submarine only takes 3 crew. And there's no room for anybody else. Thank you very much. See, there's nobody here. Have they automatically been added to our... Do we have to bring them back or not? Three times 3 plus 2 survivors. Okay, we need to bring them home then. Let's get them back. And then we'll go on that big long run. Get these done. Upgrade our base. Research completed. That's the maintenance depot. Facility dedicated to housing maintenance workers. Right. Where do we build that then? Fairly central, I guess. Oh god, they can only cover that area. Right, we'll do this then because this one's always breaking. In fact, look. Speak of the devil. The exact pipe that always breaks just broke. Amazing. I mean, this is the key stuff. This is where all the oxygen's made. It's a pity you can't throttle production down rather than just turn it on or off. Like run it 80% rather than 100%. As if you can sell shark. Right, subsurface base 3. That's what we are now. We now have 3 influence points. Which means we could either go with a union deal, which reduces the worker credits upkeep by 10%, or we could reduce trading. I think we go with that. Reduce staff salaries. Always a good one. Total outgoings, building cost, farm cost. Engineer surtax. Allow us to apply an engineer surtax edict that increases taxes on engineers by 10%. I love the way that we basically get them underwater, get them to make everything, and then put the thumb screws on and get them to pay us. A quartz mine. A quarry. Okay, I like the idea of a quartz mine. Don't need stone so much. That will need us to probably have influence points. We'll take it anyway. Then we'll go with quarry. Then we'll go with the glassworks. If you've got enough money. Accumulate 1,000 food. Foodie 1 steam unlocked. Okay, let's transfer these guys back. Crew members.
This is it. This is what...
It wants me to take a mission, but I can't...
This is it. This is it.
I don't get it. Why is that clickable if I can't go there? This is it. Slow down drone factory production. I want more batteries than drones. We have a large surplus of drones right now. Let's see. Dorm environment is unsatisfactory. Environment points minus 24. Right, so what we could do is environment points 5. Give everybody a pet feeder. Does that add to this? Yep. Whoa. The heck? A new species of gorgeous-looking coral is spreading across the cityscape. It increases the environmental value, but our main concern is practical usability, something at least tangible. Encourage coral growth. More in the long run is better. 34 tools plus 10 environment. Salvage some coral for home use only. Let's not get carried away. 66 tools and 218 coral. Leave the coral alone. We're only guests in this ecosystem. So basically, we either increase the beauty of the environment, or we get a load of coral back. I think we'll go option A. I like getting a bit of environmental bonus, and it will carry on growing if we don't completely harvest it. So let's do that. Is that this stuff? There are no residents in this building here. Only one lives there. So we need to be able to research fast food and stuff. We're reading an excellent fishing area that will boost our food supplies, requesting permission to briefly put our main objective on hold to restock. Affirmative, be sure not to waste any more time than needed. A few hours is all we need. Fish, tuna, swordfish, and shark. Nice. Bonus? No, there's no co-op. It's a single player only game. Quartz mine has been researched. That's that one. Mining site that extracts valuable quartz from the surrounding soil. I don't know what we do with the quartz yet, apart from make glass, which we need to research. What does this need to go, I wonder? Grey. I'll put it near this storage. We're getting that next. We can now do engineer Surtax, and we can also build... We're researching quarry, then we're going to get underwater field 2, which allows us to do scallops and mussels. Then we'll do glassworks. Allows us to apply an engineer surtax edict. Engineer income. It's hard to work out which is going to be more beneficial here. We have 15 engineers and 114 drones. So do we reduce worker upkeep by 10%, or do we increase the credits by 10%? That's going to get us 104 a year, apparently. We still have 1 point left. Right, quarry. Production. Where's quarry in this list? Oh, we're still doing it. My bad. Right, what's up with you? Missing oxygen. That will make 257 quartz per year. What the heck is that? Infrastructure, no. What is this? Oxygen generator. Better build another one now. It takes a lot of oxygen to mine quartz. And fuel and tools. Monthly tools produce 75. Surely we're producing more than that. Play Satisfactory all day, every day. Dude, how do you not get bored of the same map? Received a faint signal. We've got coordinates. They wouldn't last much longer. Happy to report. Yay, you just got 2 engineers. Nice. It's one way of getting more people. You have 500 hours of Satisfactory and still haven't seen 4th of the map. What? That's mad. How can you play a game like that and not go exploring? Like, you've missed... have you seen spiders? Right, what have they got? Expansion 133... There are no spiders, they're cute fluffy kittens. They're just misunderstood kittens, aren't they? That's all they are. No tool producer in building. I'll have an idle worker shortly. Once that submarine gets back. Wait, construct underwater stoneworks. What was that? So that wants to be on the grey stuff as much as possible, but it is absolutely massive. That is actually quite a hard building to get 100%. Get 91 out of that. I think we'll take 91 over here as a compromise. Moving 92. Right, give them a load of batteries, give them a bit of food, chuck 3 crew members on board, resupply. Freshwater biome, a sunken submarine, let's go there. Increase the colony population. That's easier said than done. Why can't we buy engineers from other places? Wow, look how much garlic goes for. 6.5. Perfume, 22. What? Quartz goes for 4. Blimey. Medicine's worth a fortune. I don't know. What I mean is, like, why can't we just trade people? Like, we'll pay them money and they send us people over. Missing fuel. -3 fuel. Interesting. Why has that suddenly become an issue, I wonder? Let's make another fuel refinery, because when that tips over again, we've got no options. Oh, there is one there, actually. That's fine. Mrs. Squirrel just popped in and said, I bought you a Prezi, and then showed me that. Prawn cocktail Pringles. They are the best Pringles ever, I agree. They're my number one, and then I would go salt and vinegar, and then I would go the green one, the whatever it is, sour cream and chive, I think it's called. And then at a push, I'd go ready salted, and I don't do barbecue because it regurgitates on me. That's where I'm at with Pringles. They're an absolute... You know how much these are on the cruise ship? They're £4 a tub on the cruise ship. £4. It's nuts. Theme park prices. What's hilarious, though, is people buy them, which I find really weird because for two reasons. Firstly, all the food on board is free, so why are you even hungry and buying Pringles? And secondly, every time the ship comes into port, you can literally buy Pringles wherever you land for half the price. I just don't understand. There's a bunch of restaurants on board that you pay money to eat at, even though all the food is free because you've already paid for it. So you get on board and then pay for your meal. I just don't get it. I know it's a captive audience like a theme park, but I just don't understand the requirement to do it. Yeah, and you can bring your own on board, which is another reason. I wonder if quartz lets us make electronics. Quartz mine done. Glassworks done. We can make a glassworks now. Underwater field and glassworks. 1 second. Glassworks takes fuel, quartz, and tools. Blimey. What does it make? It just makes glass. Is that it? What do we need glass for? I bet we need glass for electronics. This can go anywhere, can't it? However, I want to keep it within the defended zone. So we'll put it down here somewhere. Near our storage bay. Last time your cruise got on a boat and was offered to eat at all 3 of the specialty restaurants for $99. It would have been closer to 200 if I didn't. What, so you was on a cruise but your food wasn't paid for? What was the other one? The underwater thing. Underwater field 2 allows construction of advanced agricultural fields that produce scallops and mushrooms. That must be under food production. Underwater field. Wait, there is no underwater field 2. Does that mean this has just been upgraded? Aha. Now we need seaweed in order to make medicine. Also, we've got a fuel problem again. I'm not sure if we're going to stop producing seaweed. We'll have to make another underwater field, but that takes money, which is annoying. Explore the sunken submarine. We got materials. 176 iron, 141 plastic. I'll take that. What are we looking at? How much stuff have we got? Global improvement, which is sponge uranium core. Get that. Material production. That's just a passive bonus, I think. Honestly, it feels like that whole pipe thing is just annoying. It used to happen on Surviving Mars right in the early days until they changed it. Right, mussel and scallop. Let's go with mussel. And then we'll go with scallop. We'll alternate it to keep the diet variety going. Why is that only 98% efficient? Or is that because of where I put it? That's fine. Nothing we can do about that. Why is it waiting? Unexpected encounter. The pirate submarine is close. Oh god, here we go. Engage and annihilate. With what exactly? With our torpedoes. Lock on and fire a warning shot. Show them we're no joke. Squeeze the maximum amount of your propulsion and bail. Let's get out of there. Since we detected their intentions rather soon, we had no problems evading potential combat. Sounds good to me. I'd rather not lose my submarine and everybody on board. Thank you very much. White quarry has taken tools. We're going to optimize that. And get all the bots on it. $750 stone, that'll do. The glass works, here we go. Right, we're reducing that one. Production boost. So that's taking coin, fuel, quartz and tools. That's a lot of tools, blimey. And it's producing glass for which we have no use currently. I've got a feeling our tool situation may need boosting fairly soon. I think we better build another refinery because we'll need one fairly soon, I think. There's that energy fuel refinery. Let's get one lined up. The plastic production. Good. Sell some more stuff, do some research, I think. A medium planter, that's just a decoration thing. House 3 we don't need yet. We haven't even got enough people. Basic education facilities. I'm not really sure what that does, but we'll get it anyway. Maybe, I don't know, accelerates engineers or something. School influence allows us to implement hollow education. The residents living in the dome with a school or domes connected via cable cars gain +1 education per week. I mean, okay. Oh, warehouse. That sounds worth having. Allows us to apply specialist income taxes that provide a weekly increase of 3 credit per specialist. Can't get that because we'd need to get house 2. Waste recycling will be available later. We're not desperate for warehousing, but like looking at these things, that's on 11,000 of 13, so we're going to need to build storage soon. It's people I can't get. It's really hard to get more people. Like, you can't seem to influence the birth rate. I think, like, if I remember Surviving Mars, you can do things to certain domes that improve production rate. Research completed. Glass works. What did we just get? Material production, which is a passive. My cat is chasing your black mouse all over my TV. Hang on. Like that. Adobe. She wondered where the mouse is going now. It's over here. No, it's over there. No, it's over here. No, it's over there. It's up there. Oh, my TV's gone. Thanks, Squirrel. Let's explore. This area is filled with the wreckage of various ships and submarines. The pile is increasing in size. Suggesting is bringing the ruined vessel in the area. Crab and iron. What a strange combination. The wreckage was collected by gigantic sea crabs that used the vessel as shells. We brought back crabs and iron. Okay. We're pretty full, actually. We should probably head back. Yeah, I think they're okay. I've not seen one, Andy Led. I've not seen any kind of infirmary thing going on. Shark attack danger. Mostly covered, but that's not covered. To be honest, I've not really seen the sharks do anything. I'd love to be able to get this stuff. The nearest depot warehouse is far away. Transporting resources will take a lot of time. So if I build a depot over there, do you reckon we could then get it? And the really dumb thing about that is that my drones will have to go over there to build a depot. So there's another one down here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. We're going to build a depot stupidly right next to this thing. I presume the drones will go down there and do it. Then maybe we can get all this stuff as well. Bye-bye, shark. Pew pew. How's the mouse situation? Adobe. Industrial accident. A terrible accident has occurred in one of our production facilities. Explosions are echoing in the sonars, blah blah blah. 1. Let the emergency services handle it. That's what they're here for. All workers in the building could die. -1 citizen. 2. Send additional personnel and medical supplies. Spend medicine to save more citizens. We need people right now. We're going to have to send medicine. This building is weathered and damaged. It will collapse soon. Repair it. Jeez, what happened to that? Okay. We can build a school. Let's build a school over here. Public buildings. School. Oh my god, look at the construction cost. Credits, plastic, tools and glass. That's why we needed glass. You can't have a school without glass. You can have a dome that's completely covered in glass without glass, but you can't have a school without glass. That is some serious upkeep. Credits, oxygen, fuel, and electricity. Blimey. Can the kids just not hold their breath during lessons? That would help. Right, let's see. So we've got this thing here now. So now we can click on these. And we can probably collect some stuff nearby, I would surmise. Let's have all that. So who goes to this? Is this the drones that do this or the people? There's the drones. See, look, it doesn't make any sense to me. We can't salvage this because there's no thingy near it. Why can't they just ferry it anyway? I've got time. Little mini sub takes it back. I love it. I need that warehouse quickly, though. There they go. Look. The bot army is coming. It's like something out of the Matrix. Like piranhas just come to strip it. No, you can't, Emilurka. That's my point. I wouldn't mind if it was a warning that it would take time, but do it anyway. But it's literally grayed out. I can't click on it. It's just it'll take a lot of time, but what it doesn't say, you can't do it. I'm not allowing you. Plastic for cash. As soon as all this has been collected into here, I'm going to build a warehouse and then we're going to trash this. Right, submarine's back. $327 iron, 140 plastic. That's a lot. Assistance required. That sounds like something that might have more colonists potentially. Having 2 trading stations would be better. Well, yeah, except it's the upkeep as well, isn't it? I suppose the upkeep's quite cheap. However, I have upgraded that quite a bit. But it would allow us to send double the amount. It's 30 days, isn't it? Low space in stock. Hey, research complete. Let's go. Warehouse. Where do you want this? Let's put this down here. School influence. Might as well have it since we've got a school. Lucky Trader Combo establishes a bond between religious and business lobbies. Trade companies in the proximity of shrines operate 20% faster. What? What a weird combo. Indigo Thunder, thank you for 15 months. Tom One Pack, thank you for 95. Valtiel, thank you for 96. Nerdy Truth, thank you for 73. Jewelry store. I could sell them. Right, we need electronic factory. I like the idea of electronics. To get that, we need underwater field 3. To get that, we need house 3. Okay. So we'll get that. Then we'll get that. And then we'll get the electronic factory. Whoa, the storage is almost capped out. Look at that. Oh, I might just build another trading station. What was it under? Trade port, was that it? Right, that's up to 20,000, but we can probably upgrade it. Oh, you can't upgrade. We need electronics to upgrade a warehouse. Storage capacity is 6,000. Compared to the normal 3,000 when it's upgraded. Interesting. Not quite as big as you would think, but it has upgradability about it. Credits stone and tools to make it. Credits plastic and iron to make that. I'll put one next to that. Is this all cleaned up? They never did get this. I'm sure I told them to clear this. Part-timers. There's all that iron there. Research completed, house 3. Okay. Oh no, that was school influence. That's fine. It doesn't really tell you what the education does at all. Like, you can build a school, it mentions bonuses for education. There's literally no mention of what education does. None at all. Right, what's that upgraded to? Trade 4, speed up 3. Show me the money. I really need to start selling sponge as well. It's not as lucrative. Maybe even iron. Iron's quite good. We have a lot of iron. That's the sub-turn bag. Oh no, we just got the request for assistance. Really? A trade submarine needed help in minor repairs on their propulsion system. As a sign of gratitude, her captain has given us some goods. Decoration. Thanks for the decorations. That was just what we needed. Wait, why have we got all these fish and stuff? I thought we'd already dealt with all that stuff. Why was that submarine's captain carrying a load of decorations? Were they just doing like a festive Christmas run or something? Looks like that's been cleaned up now. Apart from that. It's the Christmas boat. I'll grab them. Right, we need to make electronics. How far are we away from that? House 3, then underwater field, which lets us make oysters and coral. Accumulate 2,000 food. Foodie 2 unlocked. Good times. I wish it'd make it more obvious when your trading submariners come back. See, why can't you salvage this massive vessel here? Look at all the iron on that.
Good day, Seamare. As your colony develops, your citizens will need and want more out of life, and not just the bare necessities. One of these is higher quality food. To satisfy this, you need to start producing food tier 2. Try growing oysters on the underwater field. Not providing your citizens with what they want or need will gradually reduce their sentiment and happiness, and will ultimately lead them to leaving your colony. Keep an eye out on what your citizens think of the food quality in your colony by hovering the cursor over the food status. There could be more issues to resolve.
I love the way we go through the tech tree, we unlock new things, and then as soon as we unlock them, our citizens demand them. It's like we've spent all this money on research, and we've worked out how to make fast food oysters, and all of a sudden all our citizens are like, we demand them, and if you don't give them to us, we're leaving to another colony. That's what's going on here. It's like, oh god. Is that one? That only does tuna. So that must have been this one. Yeah, look, oysters. Hang on, what was it? Tier 2 is oysters, swordfish. We can't make any of them apart from oyster, which means we're literally going to need another field, probably. That's paid for with cash, so what we'll do is we'll just trade our way to victory on that one. We'll build another trading post. We'll just keep swapping plastic and iron for money and then using the money to buy oysters. I mean, you know, it works, right? Why does that say 0 days? Let's get the decorations. Woo! Right, give them some batteries, food. Sponge castle, sunken cruiser, freshwater biome, or...
This is it.
Guys.
This is it. This...
Sunken cruiser. Let's go to the sunken cruiser. See, I'm thinking that should just be deleted, but there's literally no benefit in deleting it. It doesn't require maintenance. It may get attacked at some point. Enjoy your toad in the hole, Mickey. Assign mariculture. There we go. That's going to be oysters, please. How do we get swordfish? Produces small fish tier 1. Sea hunter produces shark meat tier 1. Operated by a drone. Upkeep is oxygen and a drone. Let's get some more of them. It doesn't matter where you put these as long as they're near a pipeline.
Good evening, Paul and the Nutty Chat. Just back from driving the last Christmas trains for the year. You wouldn't believe, but Pups was there. He was so excited to see Father Christmas and being around humans his own size. Scleros love you, Sean Scrove.
He's probably not even here for that one, Chris. I mean, to him, you drive a full-size train. That's the best thing. What was that underwater field we just did? Or electronic factory? I think it was electronic factory we just learned. Thanks, Chris. Upkeep, quartz, oxygen, electricity and tools, production, electronics. Let's go. This will allow us to produce other upgrades. You need a specialist one for that one, what do you mean? You mean specialist workers or something else? Oh, why? No teacher in the building? Why have we got no teachers? That's no good, is it? An educational building that provides elementary knowledge to the population, if you can find a teacher. You need a specialist for the upkeep of electronic. How do we get a specialist then? Pirates again, I reckon. We stumbled upon a trader submarine in need of our help. Our people have the situation under control. Their captain has given us some goods as a show of appreciation. Congrats on a quick reaction. Send the captain our regards. Okay. Hang on a minute. What goods has he given us? 6 fashion clothes and 18 apples. So this submarine needed help, right? The captain reached out to us. Our submarine took time to go over there. Our captains communicated. We helped them out. And as a token of appreciation, the best thing this captain could think of was 6 t-shirts and 18 apples. I'm sorry, Captain. This is all I have. I'll hope you'll accept our token of appreciation. Okay, so I don't know how to get a teacher, and I don't know how to get a specialist. Could be a problem. Dude, if I could import more people, I would be doing it. I keep saying I've got money. I'd be happy to buy people, but it won't let me. I'm doing all these expeditions to try and find more people. They're not breeding enough. Like, it's ridiculous. In Surviving Mars, they breed really quickly. In this, they don't. Buy oysters. Why? What's that going to do for us? Is that going to give us specialists if we buy oysters? So we could put a fast food bar in here. Not that we can stock it. Oh, we can't even build it. Look at all the plant life. They help to breed. Do they really? Is there a place you can see what citizen wants? The only thing you've got is this. Happiness. And it's not like a lack of available homes, because we have 3 homes here that have nobody in them. What if you make them a house 3? Do you think people will move into them because they're amazing? What, you're saying oysters are an aphrodisiac? Don't buy that, but okay. Shark attack danger. Oh no. Do they sell oysters on the market? Grilled oysters. 11? What? Can we just buy them not grilled? I'm not paying 11 for oysters. Accumulate 5,000 credits. Achievement. Electronic factory. Right, so no electronics engineer in the building. Fantastic. How do we get an electronics engineer? Do we have to train one? It doesn't tell us anywhere. I've got no teacher and no electronics engineer. No idle workers. Increase your colony population or free up workers from assigned jobs. We've got 8 people producing tools. Is that the problem? Right, let's back off on tool production. Let's just close that down for a bit. What does that do for us?
Great job, Sea Mayor. You've made it this far. Not many who are given this opportunity manage to reach this far. And by this far, I mean luxuries.
He said that last time.
Now that your citizens' vital interests are taken care of, they will start thinking about the finer things in life, and it is your job to supply them. Luxuries are divided into 2 tiers. Much like food, and you have to watch for 3 things. That you have an adequate amount of luxuries, that there are different luxuries for your citizens to choose from, and finally, that as time passes, your citizens will desire higher quality luxuries. If your citizens' demand for luxuries is not met, they will grow agitated and eventually leave for more prosperous colonies. Keep an eye out on what your citizens think of the supply of luxuries in your colony by hovering the cursor over the luxuries status.
It sounds overly complex. Firstly, there are 2 tiers. Within each tier, there are 3 categories. Finally, there are some different levels of this, and if they don't get that, they're going to leave. That's their answer to everything is, I'm going to leave unless you give me what I want. Now, why have we got a pipe leak or something? Why do we suddenly have no oxygen? I can never remember where it puts oxygen. Because it's like, it doesn't fall into the category of a public building or energy production or a production building. There it is, production building. Why is he in orange, by the way? Can't do quartz because we don't have enough oxygen. Turn off the quartz building temporarily until we build more oxygen. Maybe we need to pull back these people on an expedition because, like, we need people back here. And I still don't get this. Take on a mission from the Atlantis project interface. We've taken on multiple missions.
This is it. This is what we and you, although unknowingly, have been working towards.
Oh, what's...
The Atlantis project.
I have to click this.
Future.
Who knew? Who knew? I have to click that thing. And then it tells me I can accept to click. Oh my god. This is it. I'm not going to tell you, but there's a weird thing over there. You better click. It's not just green for a reason. Oh, my life. Unbelievable. Right, Atlantis convoy is coming to collect 10 drones. I don't care. We've got plenty of drones. But you still can't get enough. What's going on here? Missing connection. Right, we're going to build another oxygen thing. You have a 6-share badge now. Nice. Right, fully upgraded, shut down. Shut that down. $12 quartz. That doesn't sound like a lot to me. I think we need more quartz production. We're probably going to need it. Okay. Drifters have adapted various ships from before the asteroid impact to withstand radiation. Living as naval nomads, they venture the surface in pursuit of scrap and rations. The storm has sunk one of the military ships. There are oxygen caps in the wreckage and we may search for survivors. Oh, we rescued an engineer. We have saved a few sailors. 1. Woo! Might as well go via this on the way back. Hang on. Have we got another mission to do? We do. Need research Duroplast. Oh, do you remember when it said later? There was one of them that had... You couldn't do it yet. It said later. There it is. Look. Now it's unlocked it. Hmm. Just top up some more drones temporarily. No drone producer in the building. I think we're going to have to bring the submarine back. We just don't have enough people. There seems to be a massive bottleneck. Like, residence is the massive bottleneck. 4 are on an expedition. 8 children. 1 specialist. Maybe we should just not go on an expedition for a bit. And let them, I don't know, let them try and breed or something. No miner drone in the building. Why not? That's weird. Are we short on drones? Miner drone, 8 of 8. What's going on? Oh, it was paused. This may sound weird, but our biologists confirmed the existence of an edible slug that also produces plastics. How should we harvest the species? Use them for food. Let's utilize those evolutionary adjustments to take our advantage. Make the plastic. Make them produce plastic. I don't think we need that. I think I'd rather have sea snails. Do you think that'll just give us a different way to make plastic? Efficiency is based on the placement of this building. RIP. I did not pay attention to that. Oh well. I put that down too hastily. Oysters. We can buy oysters from them. Let's buy a lot of oysters. Sponge and squid. $1,171 batteries. We are literally Duracell. Right, take on a mission. Whoa, let's click this green thing now. Accept. We need 500 plastic. No problemo. You know, it's going to go like, oh, I need plastic, I need stone, I need iron. And then it's going to start going, I need 500 electronics, and that's going to become a problem. Shut that one down for now. We need glass. Did we make a glass factory? I can't actually remember. Glass work. We did make a glass factory. That takes a lot of stuff, doesn't it? Right, so what are we researching next? Jewelry store, which we don't need yet. Warehouse, we've done. Waste recycler. Allows us to build a waste recycler for processing waste from the waste bins. Now, up until this point in the game, I have seen no mention of waste products. We've not seen them, we've not had to handle them, we've not had to sell them, buy them, move them. Nothing. And now suddenly we're expected to build a waste recycler. Allows the politically encouraged food production causing a 10% higher yield of fish cages and underwater yields. That sounds worth having. Defense platform unlocks the possibility of building a sophisticated defense perimeter around colony borders. Protects against pirates, the megalodon, and other underwater disasters that we've not inflicted on you until you build a defense platform. That's what that is. Allows to build a vital building that chemically turns seawater elements into breathable air. That's useful. Some of this stuff, this tech tree is so all over the place. I kind of feel like it should have been broken down into like different categories. The way that it flows is bizarre. Luxury production. Cider, wine, brandy, perfume. We know perfume's quite a bit. We'll get that and then we'll get that. I'm not touching that because I know what that's going to do. We have a lot of food. A lot of food. Not much medicine, though. See, this maintenance depot bugs me because it's operated by an engineer. And the only thing it does is repair pipes, isn't it? It repairs... All he does is repair pipes. It's the only thing. So you're basically locking an engineer. You lock in one person into the possibility of when a pipe breaks. And the radius is just so bad. Like, I wouldn't mind locking an engineer into that building if he would serve the whole base. So if, as soon as there's a pipe leak, he'd just dispatch himself. But for a radius that big, I'd rather have the engineer back and just deal with the pipe thing myself. Why have we suddenly got a shortfall in oxygen, I wonder? Where's the sudden shortfall? Yeah, you can upgrade the radius, but look how bad it is. Yeah? And when you upgrade a radius, it'll only go up like this much. But the point is, like, pipes don't break that often. Why would you lock an engineer into that building just for the pipe breakage now and again? Didn't I be able to spare one of these somewhere? There he is. You run out of stuff? Run out of batteries. I love the way that you just, like, your submarine is out there and it runs out of batteries. So what do? You just send them batteries? Like, how? Waste recycling, workshops, tool storage. Go on, what do you want now? Tools. We've got plenty of tools. Why are you still waiting? Go. There's no battery power. I literally just gave you 200 batteries. I don't get why it's still stuck. There we go, finally. Like Frostpunk but underwater? Not really. It's not as challenging as Frostpunk. I mean, I get what you're saying, but Frostpunk is a very difficult game. It is a bit more surviving Mars than that. Right, did we grab all the stuff down here? Might as well have all that. Waste recycler. Okay, let's see what this does. Enables us to build a complex processing waste collected in waste bin. Processing waste collected in waste bins into iron and plastic. Right, that makes more sense. Don't remember it mentioning that bit. Nah, Subnautica's first person. Has some base building, but is more story driven. You've got to do puzzles, survive things, upgrade things. It's not really that kind of game. This is a bit more... I don't know. There's elements of different things in here. So that has an upkeep of electricity and fuel and produces iron and plastic. See, I don't feel like we need iron and plastic, if I'm honest. As nice as that is. Probably need more stone than anything, but we don't really have a massive need for stone. That just takes up tools. Glass is going to be the problem, I think. What's that donut? The recycling thing, operated by a drone. Yeah, but I don't need what it's producing. If I had something that's going to produce glass or electronics, that'd be great. That's where I should have put that. dismantle that one. The tutorial's hilarious, Crisps. The best tutorial is by watching the start of the stream. Because, like, I go through the tutorial and it teaches you about that much of the game and then goes, that's it for the tutorial. Enjoy. And then off you go. No, the tutorials is grossly inadequate. You have to figure out a lot of stuff. Okay, let's grab the people back off. How do we get the people back off here? There we go. Put everybody back in the colony, please. We'll load it with batteries and food. That's fine. But we're going to leave the colonists back at base for a bit. And see if we can encourage people to breed. Got 4 idle workers. Does that mean we've got somebody teaching now? Students 3 of 12, expansion. Okay. So we've actually got kids in there, which is nice. Produce more medicine out the clinic because frankly we're not producing a lot of medicine. 7 a month and we're using 4. We can actually do with another one of these really. It takes seaweed. What's that seaweed look like? Okay, we've got plenty of seaweed. Let's make another clinic. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Clear buildings and resources. Yeah, the Atlantis thing is ready because we brought it. Oh, you mean the mission? Yeah. No. Oops. Oh, waste recycling? Really? Does that require me to build a... No, that's going to ask for plastic and stuff, isn't it? I knew it. Needed research, waste recycling units. Didn't we literally just do this? Waste recycler? What? It's the other one. Which other one? To the left. Okay, I've missed that. Oh, that one. Okay. Well, we've nearly finished that one. We'll let them do that. A shark has eaten its first citizen. What? How's that happened? How? Where has this happened and how has this happened? We've got laser guns everywhere. I think we've just been conned. Right, this building here. That's a 3 and a 2. There we go. Dome environment unsatisfactory. Oh, you see again. There you go. Let's just upgrade their houses. That'll shut them up. They're starting to get more and more picky. Pet feeders. How many do you want? 24 environment. Dude, look at the stuff in this place. They've all got pet feeders. They've all got like statues and God knows what else, and they want more stuff. They probably want a jewelry store. But you need glass for that. And we're making electronics, I think. Just give me some street lamps. Right outside the homes. Your clinic and clothing store have a full garbage output. No! As if we now need to build a waste recycling unit. As if we do. I love the way the game introduces things to you. Via the research tree. Oh, you know how to do that now. Good, deal with this. It is a scam. Idle drone 36. That's not a lot of idle drones. I'm going to reactivate the drone factories. I don't know where all the drones have gone, if I'm honest. I love the way his quartz mine just goes like straight down. Quartz mine, iron mine, glass works. Yeah. Where's the electronics factory? Time left 9. Wait, we've got 24 days. We've only got 9 days left to do this. 8 days left. How can I speed that up? We're not going to do it in time. I did make an electronics factory, didn't I? I think. But I can't remember where I put it. Oh, you think it means 8 days until it's finished? I thought it meant you've got 8 days to do it. buy the plastic. That would be over here, wouldn't it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, thank you. Production boost. That one's closed down. 137 electronics a year. It's not a lot. 90 quartz. How much quartz did this make? 297. In theory, we should be able to open that, assuming we can get people to man it. Zero idle workers. It's because they've all run into the drone production. Unless he's on his way. Maybe he's going there. No, he went to there. Okay, so we can't do drones and that yet. Mission's ready. Where's the recycling center? Right, is that going to start getting all the rubbish from here, I wonder? Installing a waste bin will make it possible for this building to recycle waste. Oh. You've got to build a waste bin, that's the problem. Who knew that? Without a bin, the drone can't come and collect stuff. Workshop. Drone. You want 15 of my drones? You scumbag game. I ain't got enough drones now. Look, I've only got 21. So we need to get some more cash. We have way too much sponge. Is it? We have a lot of sponge. We need to get rid of it. I'm just going to turn them off, I think. Grow your town to 30 citizens. It's not a lot. Might as well free up the drones. I know, there's so much sponge, it's just absurd. Because the only thing you use it for, as far as I can tell, is plastic. And we're making an insane amount of plastic as well. All I can really do is make more plastic factories. Where's it gone? Plastic. This is operated by a plastic drone. Produce luxury tier 1. What's this? Start producing luxury tier 1. Build a jewelry store to supply your citizens with luxuries. How about they just get lost? Right, ring beta. What does this do? The first segment successfully out of the way, we can start to make a second portion. 500 stone. Not a problem. Let me know if you need any more. Jeff, thank you for 62 months, by the way. I think might need a different dome, you know, because... Hang on. Do we upgrade that? Is that clinic operated by a drone, or is that... No. It's a specialist. Holy dome, Batman, look at this. If I put it here, does that mean... Does that mean our defenses will still work? Nah. Need some more defenses around here. I reckon that shark found the weakness in our defenses and exploited it. It is massive, isn't it? Bit more fuel required, sir. Right, we need more fuel refinery, and we've got an oil rig spar. We need some more of this. I think really, knowing what I know now, you should space the oil rigs out so you can surround it with fuel refiners, because right now it's getting harder to get near that bonus. Check your carrier drone's missing sponge. We've got like 4,000 sponge. That's the one thing we're not shy of. Right, chemical labs. Backup power, that's going to want batteries. 500 batteries. It's like Satisfactory now, you know, where you build a massive space thing. And you just need to keep throwing insane amounts of resources. It's like that. Whoa, luxury items insufficient. I don't quite understand why that's not getting sponge. Also, they're not defended. Something weird going on here. Why are we short on... Oh, it's finally sorted itself. That's annoying. That's even more annoying. Next all our platforms are going to have to be over here somewhere. Right, that should be chewing through sponge now, hopefully. Did the sub ever get back? Sub's not left. It's been sat here for a long time because we were trying to increase our workers and things, you know. Because there's 3 crew on board the submarine, so if you send out a sub, that's 3 crew that are not able to come and man something, and we don't have anybody spare at all. Like, we'd have to turn something off to, I've just noticed as well. Security officers, is that... Oh, God, you see, each gun turret needs a person as well. So, yeah, I've just built more gun turrets. See if we can get away with 2. So those 2 cover most stuff, but not everything. Just shut that one down for now. Have you built rescue centers? Wait, what? Accumulate 5,000 food. Is that a research thing? How do you build a rescue center? I've not seen that. It was ages ago. Where is it on here then? Oh, there it is. I totally forgot about this. Search for survivors. Oh my god, that's probably why I've not got enough people. Operate by a drone as well. Where do we need to build it? Anywhere. I bet you that's why we've not got enough people. Hey Ken, stop using my own emotes against me. I'm not having it. I don't want to build on that stuff. Where's the gun turret there? Okay, let's get him over here. Yeah, I bet you these are critical to getting more citizens. Like, we'll build these and all of a sudden there'll be just people getting rescued left, right and centre. Ugh. What the heck is this? I thought when it put the shadow thing down, it had like 4 pods coming out of it. Oh, there we go. Cable car. Definitely need a cable car. Connection. Add. Let's go. Get this. Okay. Missing oxygen. Pipeline? No. Produce more basic goods. Where's all of our... Oh, they want decorations. God. I thought we'd lost a load of clothes. Something's taken all of our oxygen. Didn't keep my eye on that one, did I? Balance. Minus 0.5. That's pretty close. I guess we just turned something off like that. And then we build some more power gen. Right, got one rescue sensor online. Let's optimize it. Turn off the plastic factory. No! We just make the plastic factory more... the rescue more efficient. Reduce the upkeep. Travel to destination. Preparing for mission. So that sends out some kind of scout thing. Are your tidal places still working? They are not spinning. I think it's because I had the game paused, but they are spinning. I paused the game while I fixed the problem. Biochemical labs, biological storage, sensor array. That sounds like electronics. Biochemical. Oh no. You can't be serious. You can't expect me to send 10 idle workers. I don't have any. Do you know what sucks about this? You can't look at what it's going to want from you and make a decision. So now I can't cancel that. I can't revert it and say, actually, no, let's do some of the others that I can do. I've got to wait till I've got 10 idle workers before I can even carry on with this stupid thing. Well, we're going to need like 400 research rescue centers, aren't we? That's the only solution to this. Not enough credits? We'll see about that. Whoa, where did we get 186 pearls from? We can open a jewelry. Travel to destination, travel to destination. I take it it's not guaranteed to find anybody. It's just like a chance of finding someone. Right, it wants decoration stuff. I'm guessing we could actually buy some of them. Or is that what a jeweler makes? Hang on. Public building. School, clinic, trade company. Jewelry store. Produces jewelry. Thing is, it's operated by a specialist jeweler, and that's where we're going to come a cropper. We don't have people. And anybody we do find are going to be instantly dispatched to this stupid project that we can't cancel. So I don't even think we can solve that problem. I'm just going to have to buy decorations if I can. Can't think of a way of solving that. Because game has done me over. Oxygen, where are you? I should start colouring buildings, I think. Efficiency 0. I don't know when the last save was. It's fine, it's annoying, but I can't be bothered with it. Right, let's get these upgraded. Return to base. Shark attack. Do you know what? I'm wondering if these sharks came over to here and attacked that storage bay, which is not protected, and somehow that managed to kill a citizen. We'll see. No idle workers, shark attack, produce more goods. Not looking good right now. We really need these to come back with some more people. Defense platform. Allows us to build a vital building that chemically turns seawater into breathable air. That to me sounds like instead of having the tide turbine, having a solar generator. That sounds like the upgrade equivalent for oxygen. Drone Factory 2 allows us to build the improved drones. Mark II move faster but spend more resources. Let's have a look at that. Grants us the ability to build a marketplace, the central hub of food distribution in our colony. Huh. Rescue mission success. We brought back one survivor. Hey, it worked. We actually got a survivor. Van Blue, thank you for 63 months. Nice. We've got one resident in each of these. I'm guessing it's going to be like a percentage chance for each one. But you know, the more we roll the dice, the more we'll get a 6, right? I think we've got enough homes. It says up here that we have 4 empty homes right now. So I'm not worried about that. Hopefully that'll help us tackle the idle worker problem. We can build more homes as and when we need them. We've got space here. We've got space over here now. We've had those homes free for ages. There's no point building more. Unless it's Shadowheart, lol. Stop short of the electronic upgrade. Right, so we're now burning through the sponge a little bit, which is not a bad thing. I think I'd like to buy, if possible, research completed, oxygen extractor. There's the generator. Yeah, it always confuses me, Dice Hunter, when it pops up. I expected to tell me what it just did, but it doesn't. It tells you what it doesn't tell you what it just did and tells you what it's doing. This may sound weird, but our biologists confirmed the existence of an edible slug that produces plastic. Would you like sea snails or would you like plastic? 4,000 plastic or 658. I'm going to take the plastic and sell it. That's a lot of plastic, that is. So we just did Drone Factory 2, didn't we? So if we go to the Drone Factory now, do we have to make a new one of that? Drone Factory... It's not a version 2. How do you upgrade it then? So that doesn't say Drone Factory 2. Is it like an edict or something? It's not obvious, is it? Right, it's not in the production tab. What the? Allows us to build the improved drones Mark II, but spend more resources, but it doesn't tell you how. It doesn't tell you how you do it. It's a production boost, but that only improves the rate. You think they upgrade automatically? Really? I don't know. That's just not intuitive. Right, what I was going to do before I got interrupted by the game was buy some jewelry if I can. There we go. 16 each. Oof. We'll trade you some plastic. Wait, what? This makes no sense. So you would expect, right, that you can load up your trade submarine with 320 plastic, which is the maximum it can carry, and then bring back 40 jewelry. But no. That exceeds the limit of the submarine because somehow the submarine has to be able to carry both the plastic and the jewelry at the same time, which is impossible because it's here and the jewelry is over there. So I have to take the plastic there and then bring the jewelry back. What? Makes no sense. We get shark. Shark goes for good money as well. Wait, now what? Now I can do it? Oh no, 180. No, I can't. Meh, whatever. It's coded incorrectly. Right, how's our rescue attempts going? Return to base, searching, searching, searching. Rest, didn't get anybody. So it came back and didn't get anybody, same with that one. No houses for people. Wait, what? Are you silently breeding? We had 4 homes a minute ago. Something weird's going on here. What, did it bring people back? Don't need a clinic or a school, they've already got all that. Fine production, jewelry store, we can't easily make it. It would take a lot of stuff. The glass upkeep alone is just terrifying. Probably going to need some of these things just to improve the local decor. Let's do that and put some statues around it just to keep them really happy. Medium dome. Wait, there's no oxygen in there. Low numbers may be a reason for dire concern. Wait, that's definitely connected. Why is there no oxygen in there? There was a pop-up with expedition success. I totally missed that. I don't think we got 8, did we? They might have all been kids, I'm not sure. Why is there no oxygen in here? I don't quite understand. What does the other one say? So that's got stuff. That's got stuff. Oh no, it's firing up. It's slowly firing up oxygen. Pet feeders. Still seems quite low. Look, the cats are going using the cable car. That's up to 100 now. Maybe it didn't bother to fill it with oxygen until people were like ready to move in or something. Residence 3. 004 in that one. We've got 5 empty homes, that'll do. Rescue mission success, plus 2 survivors. So, basically, all this time, I've been struggling to get people, and it's all down to the fact that I didn't build these. Imagine a tutorial that had taken you through these vital things. Like, oh, you can build this thing. I'm not going to tell you that you're going to lose the game if you don't, but hey-ho, you'll find out the hard way. Right, glass production. 14 a month is not enough. No houses for people. What? That's a lie. Wait, what? We seem to have uncontrollable population explosion right now. At this point, I'm going to have to close down the rescue centers and stop the boats. Well, at least we're hopefully solving the idle... Wait a minute. Look, 14 idle workers. Now, I can send them all. All these people that I rescued from the service, I'm like, go and work over there. That removes them from the population, so now we're down to 24 and we don't need all these homes. Amazing. Yeah, so I think we need much more glass production going on. Wish I had a warm bed to sleep in. I'll tell you what. It only takes a bit of plastics. Have an insulated home. And look, we get income now because we've got people. We also get income from people. It's a double win. Right, glassworks. Can we expand that? What does that require? Cool. Just doubled our glass output. I think we've got teachers. We've got 2 students apparently. Three idle workers. We could stick them in the clinic and double the output of medicine. All the kids are cheering. New medicines for kids. Yay! Wow, that needs concrete to upgrade it. I've not even made concrete yet. One idle worker. Do we commit him? That pipeline just like an irritation. Do we commit him to this? What I'd give for a good old T-bone steak. You can have a shark bone steak. Decorations. Can we buy decorations, do you think? Can we trade decorations at all? We got some from a submarine captain, but we can't buy them. Rescue mission success. More people just arrived. I'm guessing there must be kids or something because it's not given us an idle worker. Do you see decorations? There they are. Get 160 decorations for 160 plastic. What was that trading thing we can set up? There was a trading thing that said it automated trading or something like that. Trade company, that was it. I didn't build it because it was enormous, but we could probably drop it in here and see what it does. They give you 5 adults and 1 kid. So we have 2 idle workers. This survivor thing's quite useful. Biological storage or sensor array. Let's go bio. The sponges. If they want sponges. Oh, we can give you sponges. Just say the word. Okay, what have we got? Name, summer, gender, female. What? Oh. Upgrades, trade volume, trade deal, active. What does this do exactly? Trade deal slots 4. How do I do a trade deal slot? Click to open resource list. Plastic. Target. Import or export until it... Oh my god. I can literally... Oh, can I not type in that? Keep my plastic at 3,000, please. Import or export. Export until target reached. I don't need to go and do this tediously anymore. It will just do it for me. What else do we need to do? Was it sponge, wasn't it? Export sponge until you're at 2,000. Now, how about you import decorations until we get to like 100? What else do we need? Monthly produce 69. That's not right. That's clothes, surely. Wait, are we only making 69 clothes now? Where's our clothing shop? Did we ever build a furniture store? Was that even a thing? I thought you could build a... Was a furniture or research thing? I know we can build a jewelry store. See you next week, Nightel. Jewelry store. I thought you could build a furniture store. Automation. See you later, Emlurker. I wish you could search this thing. How do you make furniture then? Did you see Decoration Factory? I don't see it. There's Concrete Factory. You saw on the bottom left. Okay, we'll build that. There must be a furniture factory, and I must have missed it early on. There, no, we've got it. We have researched it. Okay, so if we've researched it, then it must be one of these. There it is. Decoration Factory. Research Decoration Factory, it says. Hang on a minute. Oh, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong one. Furniture Factory's here. We're researching Decoration Factory now. That's fine. Okay, we'll stick that down here. Honestly, I hate that research tree. It's one of the most badly designed research trees. Not only does it not make sense, it's not searchable, it's not laid out in a good way, and nothing's categorized. It's like this massively long branching thing that makes no sense. You can't logically find anything. You can't scroll it easily, and you can't search it. It's really bad. Right, this is a drone thing, isn't it? So we'll expand it. Right, that's fully upgraded on the furniture. Planet Coaster I have played when it came out, yeah. A few years ago, wasn't it? I wish I had a warm bed to sleep in. Insulation, pet feeder. Basically, the older your colony is, the more whiny they get. That's what it is. Imagine being able to select multiple houses and saying, add insulation. Right, research and decoration factory. What did we just research? Was it market or something? build a market. Yeah, that's quite a big market. Is that a second furniture factory? Fair enough. Large statue. Oof. How ominous is that? Just gonna make people walk all the way around. You want to get to the market, or walk all the way around? You're just entirely there just to annoy everybody. Research complete. Right, okay. Does look good though. Environmental bonus points 197. Flippin' heck. Right, what did we just get? Oh, we made the production building, didn't we? What was it? No. Decoration factory. Pipeline is irritating. Right, have we got spare people now? We do. Why don't we chuck them in an expedition? Now I've actually got the staff for it. Nuclear silo. Off you go. Oh, I know this is going to need electronics. Sensor array. Requires expedition sensor array. Change course, boys. $78 days. Flippin' heck. Rescue mission success. 2 survivors. Nice. That requires a decorator. But we've got idle workers. Right, we're making our own furniture. We're making our own decorations. The only thing we're not doing is making our own jewellery. Batteries on a surplus. Medicine is not on a surplus. That's interesting. I think we need another clinic. Because that's fully upgraded. Something must be using medicine. There's no way. 28 a month is not a lot, is it? Don't forget the waste bin. It's amazing what you can do. We can actually get some staff. Right. Market tax. I like the sound of that. Specialist tax. I like the sound of that even more. Quarry in a proximity to a quartz mine gains a 10% bonus production. Global improvement program that increases the production of plastic, tool, glass. Yep. Love all that. See, I told the trade thing to keep our plastic down to like 2,000 or something. Look at this profit going up. Click for profit. I did build a jewelry store. But I've told this to export until we get down to 3,000. And it's on 6,000. We have a lot of food as well. Lots of seaweed. Ridiculous amounts of oysters. Look how many oysters we have. Trade period 27 of 30, whatever that means. What I want to know is, does that use this thing to get the trading done? It doesn't look like it. It's doing its own thing. That's an interesting comment, isn't it? I've been watching you for years, but I've only been following since June. Sensor array. Waiting. A pirate submarine. Oh, squeeze past. Bail out. Battery. Yeah, don't care. Batteries are not an issue. Maybe he was following on a different account that got banned. So he's created another one in 2021, followed in 23, and now is crying. I'm not being rude, but do what I demand on my other account. Yeah, Donut is doing a lot better. Look how many people we've got now. We can actually get stuff done. We've got idle workers and everything. In fact, we're getting to the point where we're going to have to stop importing people. We've got one empty house. There's probably other buildings that I could add more. I could upgrade now because we've got the staff for it. Like that one, security house. We can turn that back on. we've actually got people to defend the base with. Why, pups, do you like walking simulators? Shift W Sims, that's what that is. Landlord Super. That's not Pup's favourite game. You know what Pup's favourite game is? You could actually feasibly build maintenance depots now. With all these idle workers. And it's just a bit of coin to reduce the tedium. We're never going to get all of them, are we? Get there. May as well give them all a job. Sembin, thank you for 29 months. Red Rex, thank you for 71. Don't know how Plagiato not planned it. It depends on a lot of things, you know. We shall see. Research completed. What did we just research? I've forgotten. Was it market tax and specialist tax? Do we have to do that from here? Don't know how to get this influence up apart from when you do a major base upgrade. Right, Apex? This may sound weird, but our biologists have confirmed the existence of an edible slug that also produces plastic. Would you like 6,000... oh no, 172 plastic? We'll take the snails. We're missing some resource. Oh. Correction. They're not happy about the dome. They want more stuff. Environment points. There you go. They're now happy again. Right. We'll just get this sensor array done and then we'll call it a night, I think. Hey Chris, I already said I'm going to be playing it on New Year's Eve. They're going to give me access to GTA 6 on New Year's Eve. You know, me and Rockstar like that, we're just bros. And it's going to be a PC build as well. That won't be out to 2027 or something. Which New Year's Eve? Oh, I can't remember which one they said exactly. It might have been this year, but I can't remember. Apex, you're missing out on the oh my god emote, mate. Mineral processing research combo done. Okay. Advanced production, that's a passive. I don't feel like our plastic is coming down to 3,000 at all. Waiting, here we go. Explore. We need some of your people to keep a lookout on the construction sensor array. We'll provide some resources as compensation. Yeah, fine. On the way to our destination, the submarine was hit an underwater reef. What are you doing so deep? We have no choice but to leave some of the crew behind on Atlantis or we won't make it back. What an absolute lie. It's alright, we'll just teleport some more crew down there for you. Coral Reef. Might as well go there while you're here, right? So basically, it just got us to go somewhere and leave a crew behind. Ring Gamma. Plastic, you say? Oh, we've got a bit of that lying around. We can actually turn that back on now because we actually have people. Make more electronics. Cool. Right, I think we have to leave it there. Well, I would say in one day, we've gone pretty far with this game. Considering the tutorial basically taught us nothing, we've established quite a lot. The main thing, though, is this, isn't it? The main... This is obviously the big, long play. Like, this is the complete this to win. And, you know, let's be honest.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. There's quite a lot of pieces here to do. It's going to take, I don't know, probably a couple more days of streaming at least to finish that. I'd like to work my way through it. I'm not in a massive rush to do so. Be good to see the end. Right, so next weekend is Christmas weekend. Pup's most happy time of the year. I will work out my streaming schedule for the Christmas period. I shall try and do that tomorrow or Tuesday, and then I'll post it in Discord. So if you're a sub and you're not in Discord, jump in Discord so you can find out the Christmas schedule. There will be a bake-off, a Christmas bake-off. Mrs. Squirrel has said she's going to do a bake-off. I think that's on Christmas Eve, but I will check. But, you know, I'll certainly be streaming Saturday and Sunday, but I imagine I'll stream probably the Friday as well. Christmas Day, is a Monday. Probably have that off, I think. And then we'll carry on from there. Christmas Eve is a Sunday. New Year's Eve is also a Sunday. We'll see. I'll work it all out with the missus and the team and stuff and let you know. But yeah, jump into Discord if you're not in. If you're a sub, I'll post it there first. Hope you all have a great week. I shall be back in a few days' time. I might try KSP next. I've not played that for a while. We'll see. But yeah, we'll probably line up a few games. Little team games and stuff. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support as ever. Don't forget the highlight video is on SquirrelPlus, the stream highlight video. If you've missed that, that was on SquirrelPlus. There will be 2 more highlight videos, I think. One next Friday and one next Saturday. So if you're not subscribed to SquirrelPlus YouTube channel, go and sub because you'll otherwise you'll miss out. Missing quartz, interesting. You'll miss out on that. Anyway, that's it from me. Have a great week. Thanks to the mod team as well, guys. Please send them some GGs. I shall see you all in a few days. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.